Previously on Revelations 2.
Claire Redfield, you're coming with us.
Where have I been taken?
So much suffering. You don't even know what to be afraid of yet.
Who are you?
I am the Overseer.
Please, send help!
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
I don't have any parents. Over there.
How do you know? Well, that's one thing they're left out of the brief.
Jesus, is anyone even out there?
Your daughter's name is Moira?
Yeah.
She's dead.
What?
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
Just like K22, man. Fun shit.
Go on without me! We'll regroup later! You heard him, Gabe! Go!
You stay the hell alive, Fincher! Yo, Fernandez. Check it.
Is this the place? The Vosid? Whatever?
Yeah. Where life begins. That Thompson's?
Yeah. I'll be examining this. Oh, balls! Gabe!
Gabe?
Redfield. You're alive.
All right, get up.
God! You owe me a pair of underpants!
Come on in.
Newbie's okay, too.
Oh, I knew it was you guys. Any requests?
We woke up in the middle of the woods. How about you?
Some kind of rundown prison. Gabe. Gina's dead.
Shit. Thompson's gone, too.
Yeah, but I remember to take his bracelet. Eddie would want me to find out how it ticks.
You chopped off his fucking hand?
Sometimes you have to make the hard choice. Come on, let's see what's in this building.
All right. Welcome in, Arctic. Thank you for the giant popcorn. That'll be $32 at the theater. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, baby, indeed. Hey, crocodiles, welcome in. Good thing you didn't check who came in before starting to stab them. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Welcome to the brink of true fear.
The Overseer. What do you want?
I need to throw you at the wall and see who sticks and who doesn't. The wall, in this case, is a special virus that I injected into each of you.
What? You what?
We will all die. There's no question of that. But one of you still has a chance of dying well.
I'm no lab rat. She can stick it right up her all-seeing ass.
we've been infected with something.
That bitch stuck a needle in me?
Just put it out of your head. Redfield, walk with me. Come on.
We are having a nice day. I'm gonna check for a technical issue. So I've never had this issue before, and then when I started playing this playthrough, I started experiencing issues with this game going into split screen mode when I would pause the game. Now, I looked it up, and I think I did well, the thing is, there were a couple different things that people said to try that didn't apply, or did apply, but I didn't test to see if it would work. And I don't know if it's fixed or not, and the thing is, you can make a lot of progress in this section and lose it because you end up having to quit the game in order to get away from split screen. So I need to test it to make sure that that issue is fixed. So that's what we're doing right now. We may end up having to watch this again. I'm hoping not. The thing is, it tended to kind of only happen when I would leave the controller connected for a while. We'll see. Yeah, good thing he didn't check who came in before starting to stab them. I mean, he probably assumed that they were the only ones left alive after everything was said and done. I'm gonna leave it on this pause menu for a minute while we see what happens. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. Good morning. Necro's here. Bab stole your first mod, Necro. What are you gonna do about that? And that's the reason everyone is dead, because they assumed everybody else was already dead. Fair. At dusk we rumble. Not at dawn, but at dusk. Well, for some people, like Rod, yes, that's very true. Hey, Hipsu, welcome in. I'm testing to see if this issue is resolved, so I'm giving it a second on the pause screen. Thank you for the oh baby baby emote. By the way, I believe I made that cheaper. I did. I cut the price for the Gigantify emote from 100 bits to 50 bits. So, FYI. When they first introduced those things, the first thing I thought was, how are they going to disrupt my stream? That was my first thought. And then I made them all incredibly expensive to try to dissuade people from using them. And then I was like, okay. I watched and saw how the feature worked in other people's streams, watched how people may or may not abuse it. I put them down to lower prices. And now I'm starting to use them in other people's channels, and now I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. So I decided to lower the prices again. So it took me a minute. I had to work through it. So now the Gigantify emotes is only 50 bits. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits, Arctic, for both of those, what in-game Asylum would call big-ass emotes. I see Necro got his Zareth shout-out there. Yep, Zareth got your shout-out earlier today. We need to just make a Zareth command so that everybody can just spam it at some point at the beginning of the stream. No, that would annoy me. Never mind. As soon as I said that, I was just like, you know what? Scratch that. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm free to mod. I do eat, I do eat any wrongdoers, so might hurt viewership. Oh no. Everybody would be gone so quickly. How you doing, Hipsu? Welcome in. You got your own little popcorn emotes? It's awesome. That's true. Necro in chat, as opposed to screaming in, He already said hi to you in real life. Means I can spam it more? Yeah, exactly. And I feel like I keep up better with chat these days. Whereas, like, sometime when I was streaming full-time, I feel like things were a lot more fast-paced. And now we're more of a casual streamer now, so like, let's have some fun. Try not to have a stick up your ass all the time if possible, woman. I know, it's difficult. Babs, one time somebody did a big ass emote of the Enigma butt. Nice, we love to see it. Him calling the big ass emote a big ass emote made me laugh more than it should have. Oh, nice, a big ass emote, quite literally. That's funny. There's other streamers that have butt emotes too, so that's really funny. I wish that it would allow you to do like 2 big emotes in line, but I could also see how that would probably disrupt mobile. Got to think of mobile users too, because on mobile, depending on your phone, you can only see like 4 lines of text at any given time, having to scroll up every 5 seconds because of big emotes. Probably would be intrusive. A big ass emote, yeah. And then there's dumpy emotes everywhere that are like that with I think, do I still have my Shindig Pig sub? I might have expired. Yeah, it expired. I've got a couple. I had the Enigma bot, and then I had the Block butt. And then we have one that's applicable to the stream because it's Claire's butt. That's the Claire outfit from RE2. And it's also the, we're also using the RE2 Claire costume while we're playing Revelations 2 today. Okay. Alright, so it's still doing so it's still doing the split screen thing. Now, the second thing I want to try is, I've heard that if you unplug the controller and plug it back in, it will turn off split screen, so I need to test that now. Controller cannot be recognized, yeah. Oh. Now DS for Windows keeps asking to make changes every time I start it. What does it do? Restart it? I have to figure out these technical issues, otherwise we're gonna have problems. I don't want to have to do this every single time I pause the game. Otherwise, I can't pause the game, and that's going to drive me nuts. I'm wondering, because I had to make a configuration change for Resident Evil 5 to work. And the other thing that I was trying to get to work was the DS for Windows settings. So somebody said if you use the hide the DS4 controller, that would fix it, so... That's clearly not true. What else can I do? Check for updates at DS for Windows startup. Maybe the checking for updates is what is prompting that thing to allow it to make changes. Yeah. Running as user, blah 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 blah. It. The controller is actually a DualShock. Number one, I didn't know I could do that. Disable virtual controller. Do not spawn associate virtual controllers for connected controllers using this profile. Maybe that's what it is. Output data to DS4, enable touchpad toggle. I'm trying to figure, I have to figure this out. Okay. I hit apply. Okay. Does that completely disconnect the controller then? It does. Okay. Should have fucking worked on this on my own time. Oh, this is so frustrating. Shit. Hold on. Alright, let's not disable the virtual controller. Apply. Save. Hear the little doot. Is it full? Okay, so I should be able to use the D-pad in this menu. That means it's not working correctly. It's doing, and it's still doing the split screen fucking bullshit. God damn it. Fucking hate technology. I hate it so much. So I guess I gotta put that back. Yeah, it will only it only recognizes it if I call it an Xbox controller. That's great. That's totally accurate. Okay, well, if I can just... I'm probably gonna have to restart the game in order for this to do this. So I want to see if I can just unplug the controller and plug it back in without it having to restart DS for Windows. Give me that stupid prompt. Okay, that is what I want. And is my D-pad back? Okay. At least whenever this happens, I can unplug it and plug it back in. That's all I care. Now, what I want to know is if the same thing happens when I hit escape, which is also the pause menu. I'm pretty sure that it does. So if I use escape, oh, hold on, I gotta give it a second to detect the controller. Hold on. The Bakba Soup one is excellent. You know what's funny is that Twitch went through a period, Babs, where they started banning anything that looked like a butt emote. So he had it, and then it disappeared, and then it came back as an animated emote, and they haven't banned it yet. Okay, so maybe if I use escape instead of the controller pause button. Let me use the controller in the pause menu and see if that has any effect. Okay, maybe we've got it fixed. Keyboard mouse for the win. Ha! Do you want me to finish the game? Because if so, the mouse and keyboard is just going to make it a negative experience for me. And plus the jiggly butt emotes. Crocotoad's got one. You know what's funny is that Crocotoad's butt emote, I always thought it looked like... an Xbox controller as the butt. It's funny. It's Kitty Window? Wait, Kitty Window? Kitty, oh yeah, my desktop background, yeah. That was a picture of all 4 of my cats. It was a long winter, and we had the windows closed, and all the kitties, and it was just getting ready to be springtime, and it was the first time we had, like, opened the window on a nice day to, like, let air in, and all of the kitties were in the window at once. Why you so mean, game? Yeah, and I don't know, I've played this game 4 or 5 times, Dr. Darling, and I've never had this split screen issue. So I have no idea why it just started with this playthrough. Something has updated since then. Either DS for Windows or the game itself, I don't know. But it looks like I need to use the escape menu so I don't get split screen shit. Oh, hello, it's me, PC Master Race. I mean, PC is good for so many different things, and, you know, it has its definite advantages for sure, but this is not one of them. You do you. It's just me. It's all good, Hipsu. I know you mean well. Arctic has to go for a barbecue. Wish you an amazing stream. Shame I can't be here more. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great barbecue. Enjoy your motorbike ride. And don't drink too much and drive home. President Evil 2, The Rise of the Nation. President Evil. That's Resident Evil 4. Or 6, since that's when you actually see the president die. Hey, Sumerian King, welcome in. I was just troubleshooting an issue with this game going into split screen mode, but apparently it only does it if you pause the game using the controller. So we're gonna not do that. How about we just not do that? Yep. All right. Okay, Mr. TerraSave. What is the... Huh? Oh, wrong button. It helps to use the right button for the right thing. Imagine a world. Okay, I'm gonna give these... I can only carry 4? Okay. I'll have Moira take that. Something that they went backwards with in this is... In Resident Evil 5, you could tell your partner, your co-op partner, to pick up something, but in this one you have to switch to the character to do that. It's really annoying. Lurk, need to start Stardew Farm soon? Okay, Hipsu, we'll see you soon. See you later. Good luck with Stardew. How you doing, Sumerian King? Happy Saturday. Happy extended weekend if you're in the US. And you don't work in retail, sadly. Did you buy some new controllers a few months ago? Oh, just the one, but it... I went back to my PS4 controller now that I've fixed the buttons on it. So, it is possible... It is possible that I was playing the game with the more modern or the USB-C controller and not the PS4 controller. That might be something that changed. But it looks like I can avoid it by just hitting escape instead of pause. None of the, of course, when I looked up the issue, none of the forums said to try that. But yeah, I had to make some adjustments here. Oh, there's an upstairs, okay. Alright. Let's get into the swing of things. 20 handgun ammo. You can tell we're on easy difficulty. Good, because there's one medal I have left to get for this chapter, and it's to basically get through this fight that happens here later without any of these windows getting destroyed. So you have to, like, have your head on a fucking swivel. But hopefully on easy difficulty it won't be an issue.
Over here.
Alright, let's go.
Man, I hope Fisher's okay.
Neil? Neil was with you?
Yeah. We got split up on the way here.
Are you gonna go? Or I thought I was following you, bro. You ever see the game called Save Room? It's a puzzle game based on RE4 inventory. It's pretty fun. No, I haven't seen it. I mean, I'm kind of terrible at puzzles, but it would probably be fun to watch.
Do you think you can fly this?
Once I repair it, but there's not enough voltage. It needs a new battery, and some fuel.
Oh, and we're gonna find exactly what we need in this shit dump.
From my experience, yes. Help me look.
Yeah, if only the guy who came here with the helicopter knew that, or would have thought about that. But no, I haven't seen or heard of that game, Sumerian. Have you played it, or have you just seen it? We're not going to open up any of the Moira boxes, because they generally just have XP, and we have all of the skills unlocked, so we don't need XP. And we're playing on casual, so we don't really need a shit ton of ammo, so we're just going to go right for the objectives, basically. I do need empty bottles to create sub-weapons, though. So... this makes decoy bottles. I never use those, so I would rather... God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Drop this, and then I gotta walk over to the thing I do want, so that I can go in and hit the wrong button again, clearly. Now craft another... I can't carry any more of these, so I want to craft one of those. Okay. Now, the smokescreen bottle are good for the enemies that are invisible later, but we won't see any of those for a little bit. You've got it. It's just a fun little game. Dirt cheap. I just love how they tried to recreate the RE4 atmosphere in many ways. You should check it out. Okay. I'll make a note of it. I will make a note of it. I just remembered Rod is without power. He lives in Australia, but it's winter time there. I hope he's staying warm. Okay, so we need to find 2 items. A battery and some fuel. And guess what? They also took a step backwards with this game because in Resident Evil 5, key items didn't take up inventory space. Guess what does in this game? So you have to clear out an inventory space to pick up key items. It's awful.
I guess we're not alone out here.
We're not, but we know where to go. I'm gonna go where I know that there's a drill. I mean, I won't turn it down. I can't climb this? What? Nice job. Alright.
Don't scare me like that, Claire. Look, check out what I found. If you see any weak walls, I bet I could drill through.
How the hell did they get that to stick?
Who's inside?
Anything we could juice inside. Juice! Thank you for the lurk, Zareth. Alright, we are going to read this again. We read it last stream, but I'm going to read it this stream because we're starting this. I basically cut off the video that I put on YouTube at the end of episode 1 because I had the technical issues and had to restart this chapter, so we're going to read this like we've never read it before. Traveler's Diary, October 11th, 2008. So I found this little island in a dusty old book, and it's not listed on any maps or anything. So I thought, cool, chance for adventure on an uncharted island. I'm so there! Chartering a helicopter to get there wasn't cheap, and as soon as we touched down, the locals seized the chopper and took me into custody. So, not cool. And now I'm locked up in this dirty old room. These dudes are whacked. I can't explain how, but you know how you just look at someone and something's not right? Yeah, major bad vibes here. October 12th. So these dudes have been debating what to do with me. How about letting me go? I've been telling them over and over I just came for the adventure. They're not listening. This is so not cool. While you and Moira would be perfect together. October 19th. So apparently these dudes just can't wrap their heads around the idea that an outsider could find this place. Like, hello, it's a technology age. What can't a person find if they looked hard enough? Let you know, I'm starting to feel like coming here wasn't such a good idea. You think? You've only been locked up for what? 2 weeks? December 10th. 2 goddamn months, and I'm still here. This is bullshit. Something bad is happening. I haven't seen anyone, and I can't see it, but I can hear animal-like growling. What the fuck? They haven't forgotten about me in here, right? Right? December 19th. No food, no water. Got some rainwater. It helps. No energy to even catch a rat. Not gonna last. December 26th. Water, water, water. God, please, water. You know, my question is, how the hell does he know what day it is? After being here for months and months. What was it? What is his watch? How do you know what day it is? You don't even have water, bro. Oh, I came in here because I was expecting a key item. Because you have to get Pedro's drill to get in here. Did I miss something? Or was it just... Okay, do I need Moira or something like that? I thought there was a key item in here. I was wrong. Hey, Lone Star, welcome in. I hope... Oh, I forgot to mention to Arctic. I hope the rest of his stream went well. Oh, we got a big boy. I hope the rest of Arctic's stream went well. I started falling asleep at my desk because I was just so fucking tired last night. I missed most of the rest of the stream. Oh, fuck those boys. Alright, we need Fuel and a battery. One of these buildings somewhere. I climbed up there. Is it here? Oh, must be barred from the other side.
Lights are on in that one house.
Ah. Alright, I just gotta remember if I want to pause the game, I gotta use the escape key and not the controller pause button. Alright, Moira. Oh boy, she doesn't have any inventory space. Well, even if she did, I would need her to be able to pick up the key item. What do you mean, full? Oh, she had a... Can't heal. Firebomb. An explosive. I'm gonna get rid of the... Well, the cool thing, one thing you can do in this game that you can't do in Resident Evil 5.
Now to track down some fuel.
What you can't do in Resident Evil 5 is once you discard something, you can't pick it back up. Let's go.
Stay there! Roger! Follow me! On my way!
Okay, so the controls to tell your partner what to do are not intuitively straightforward. You know what? Enemies don't drop anything. There's no incentive to kill anything. Alright, the other one... somewhere around here. Lone Star, you fell asleep at your desk last night too, in between matches of PUBG, really? Did you...
Pedro can get through with that drill of his?
Only one way to find out.
Hi Pedro, where are you? Do I need to go find you again? Weren't you here with us? What? Okay. Oh shit! Get wrecked. Wow, I can't believe that killed it. Where is Pedro? Where did you go? They said the thing. They said it was barred from the other side. Yeah, we've already been here. Where the... Dude should be following me around. Magnum ammo. God damn it, game. I'm not gonna remember that's there. Alright, I thought I found Pedro over here. Where the hell did he go? I think he was over here. Jeez, where did you fucking go? God damn it, Pedro. Pedro, please. More Magnum ammo? Difficulty assist. Did I find you here?
We could use that drill of yours
Come
right
here.
now, if you don't mind doing a little demolishing.
No problema. Just point me in the right direction.
You should have been following us the whole time, you shit. Hold on, I need to get this key item out of my inventory first. So I can have inventory space. I can't afford to be without anything. You died and couldn't be brought back, so you just leaned back in your chair while you waited. Luckily, you muted your mic because you have obstructive sleep apnea and would have been snoring. They probably... Do you think that they would have,
There's the battery.
Good work. Now see if you can scrounge up some fuel.
Do you think that they would have heard you snoring and then tried to, like, yell?
Really?
They tried to yell to wake you up? Scars, now you're finally free! You can eat your Australian chalk and roll. Chalkin'? With your fries from your air fryer. We recently got a small air fryer from my mom. And, it's interesting. I don't know if I like the way that things taste when they come out of the air fryer. I think I would rather bake things. Oh, I don't have any extra. There you go. They had to kick you. That's funny.
Stand back.
They're back.
What? You gotta hold him up. Don't let him hit you.
Guy fell down, but did he die? Why did this door take longer to break down? I have questions. Get him, Moira.
Okay, we're in.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm here now. Welcome back, Scar. Watching me. Well done. They're giving me all this Magnum ammo and I have no space. Okay. Here. You take this. I'll take this since they insist on me having Magnum ammo. Just fine. It's this difficulty. I will allow it. Get ready. God damn it. We're not gonna see any of those things until later.
That's everything.
Let's bring it back to Gabe.
I managed to trace the bracelet's transmissions. They're coming from the north, someplace high up if I had to guess, because we're getting full bars.
Yeah, no interference. Nice work, Pedro. Her location might be the key to getting off the island.
Where'd you do all this research? While you were walking around with the drill? Game gives you ammo, me? Don't have space? Yeah, I'm too busy hoarding everything from the previous stream. You can't have everything, sadly. You've heard of infinite ammo, but there's no infinite inventory space in this game. Alright, here we go.
That should be everything you need.
Good work, Redfield. Not that I'm surprised. Now it's my turn to work some magic. Greasy, chopper repairing, voodoo magic.
Alright.
You have got to be kidding me.
Ugh. Here we go.
It's the Overseer. She's luring those things right toward us.
That's not fair! What do we do?
Try to speed up the chopper repairs. Somebody kill that goddamn
All right, we'll take care of it. It's coming from the bar. Please get that thing fixed.
gotta close the gate.
Alright, I gotta go.
There is no shaking off the self, only consuming the self.
Sami must be mounted on the tavern roof.
This could be inside. Let's check it out.
Okay, so this is the fight. No, these aren't on the window. Don't. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Calm down, Pedro.
Oh my god.
Change color.
Alright, I've got to pay really close attention here.
Then fight back and stop them.
Die! I don't know what to do!
Step one, fucking chill out.
Gabe abandoned us! He's not gonna come!
Here!
No! They damaged one of the windows. They didn't get in, but I don't know if it counts though.
Abandoned us. He's not gonna come.
How the fuck did they expect you to do this?
That's it, right? We chased them away?
Hold on!
Can you? Oh. Damn it. Well, I guess they kind of took some damage. Damn it. Fuck! They broke the fucking... God damn it. I don't know how much fucking easier this game could get or how much fucking stupider I could play. Damn it, they broke 2 windows. And I was so close.
See how his bracelet changes to the color of fear.
Claire! I've got you!
It means he's not the one. My escape is death, but not this one.
There's no effing way we're gonna beat that thing.
Run, Moira! Run!
Claire?
Sorry.
Moira, this way! Hurry!
Follow me. I'll go around the back. Hang tight. It's unlocked. Go!
Foothold?
I hope so.
Wait, Neil. What about Gabe?
I know, but we can't risk staying here. Look, don't worry. He's ex-military. The man eats danger for breakfast and craps it out by dinner.
Okay, so I didn't realize that I was muted, but I was really just complaining the whole time. So anyway, there's 2 things that I needed to, actually, there was only one thing that I needed to do. Clear that bar section without any broken windows, and 2 windows broke right at the end. I don't know what they expect you to do. I don't know. I can't think of a single thing I should have done differently. Maybe not use the shotgun, but the shotgun is basically one-time guarantee, is basically a guarantee that the enemy is going to be killed. So as soon as I see them, I shoot them, they're done. They just throw so many at you, I don't know, maybe doing it co-op will make it more likely to succeed, I don't know. Yeah, I'm basically focusing without, I forgot to put my camera on. Skull, it's a little early for that, Scar, but I do have a Red Bull, although I'm just about to finish it. Only 10 a.m. here, so not quite time to drink yet. But soon. Necro is home, though. He could drink if he wanted to. I don't know if he'd want to drink this early, though. Alright, so that's the only challenge-related thing that we have to do.
Ready? Lift! Go! You too!
Hurry!
Where'd Neil go? Hello? We Vikings do drink beer for breakfast. That's true. I'm no self-proclaimed Viking.
I'm glad you're okay. Gabe said you guys got split up.
Yeah, but I run fast. Gym membership. So, what was that monster back there?
It was Pedro. The Overseer gave us all some kind of viral injection. The virus triggered in Pedro when he got too scared.
I think I've heard of that. A virus that responds to fear. Jesus. We're supposed to be protecting people from viruses, not catching them.
Irony sure is a dick.
Moira, I don't think you actually met Neil. He's our boss.
Neil Fisher. You're Barry Burton's girl, right? Your dad's in the BSAA?
Do me a favor, and don't put Barry and me in the same sentence, sir.
Also, if you have Russian DNA, you mix it with vodka to get your day started. That's true, and I'm definitely not Russian in any way. I'm 100% white as fuck. I have no traditions, no culture. I don't even have a religion. I have no reason to do anything. Ooh, machine pistol ammo, nice. Alright, I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Let's see. There. I finally threw away enough shit so I can pick up more shit. Yeah, more shit. Anybody notice Mr. Neil's bracelet is green, like he has no anxiety whatsoever? Interesting.
Pedro said the signal came from high up. That's gotta be it.
How did he know?
The Overseer might be inside. I say we go find out.
Bad idea. We should wait for dawn.
By dawn, we might all end up like Pedro. The clock's ticking, Neil.
No, it's clear that you'll only end up like that if you get scared. Just, I don't know, go to bed or something. It'll be fine. Try to sleep. It's fine. Nice. Oh god, the dogs. The dog section. Fucking dogs. They look more like pigs, but yeah. Moira, make yourself useful. One thing to get used to with this game is the acceleration of the camera. One down, one to go. Or, no. Oh, she got both of them. You made yourself useful. In a world.
Uh-oh. They're back.
Whatever. Assuming she did.
I don't know, maybe she just hated people. Maybe she was just mean. Hey, oh Gorky, welcome in. You're right. President Evil 4 is the rise of the village.
Hurry up!
When everything became a village. There's my Alan TV emote.
Neil! Come on!
I promise I'll catch up. Just get to that tower.
Get to the tower!
Freaks, catch me if you can!
Bye, Neil. Bye. Bye. See you later, nerd. How you doing, old Gorky? Happy weekend. Oh, Saturday. 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 Until I get another bottle, I'm not picking up any more junk. Ammo? We'll talk. Oh, this building. Oh, yay. I remember this building.
Could use your help.
I'm not opening up Moira boxes or Natalia boxes in this playthrough because I don't need anything. We're playing on casual, we don't need anything. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Luckily, we live in a world where handgun ammo will do just fine. Hold on. Fuck off. We leave anybody else out. Also, if you understand Russian, there's a lot of Russian dialogue or background stuff to listen to. If you speak Russian, you might understand what they're saying here. Let's try that again. But this time with shotgun ammo. Where did that shotgun ammo go? Taking this. Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. None of us got our rod stream today, guys. It's very sad. Where does this go? We need to be able to boost somewhere, but I forget where it is. This is where you would get a shotgun. What do we do? I gotta bring this all the way upstairs. I feel like I'm missing something. Or is this just for getting the shotgun? I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold on. It's open. Oh, this opens. It's a big garage door, you idiot. He wanted to show his gentleman side, kind of impress the ladies. He did. Mission accomplished.
They're here. Be careful.
Bye, Neil. Be careful. It's fine. You can use stealth in this game, but on this difficulty, it's not worth it. I think there's a key item or something in here. You're right. Get wrecked, bud. It's all good. Oh, bottle. Always need bottles. While I have these equipped, I'm gonna pass those to you. It'll allow me to pick up more stuff. Oh, yeah, I gotta go this way to get into the bus. Right. It's all coming back to me now. I'm just looking for loots. Oh shit. Oh boy. I didn't even see him there. These are too tough to destroy. Okay. This one? You ever mixed Red Bull with vodka? I have not, but I've heard of that combination. It's called a Jaeger bomb, I think. I have heard of it. I've mixed it with something else, though. A long time ago, but it's just like one time. I don't remember it, so... I don't remember if I liked it, or if I didn't like it, or if it was good, or if it was bad. I don't remember what I had.
It's that girl!
I tell you no!
Yeah, we saw her in the prison.
She has a bracelet.
You think
Nice.
she's part of the experiment?
If the Overseer is trying to scare little kids too, then that is seriously messed up.
Yeah, I used to drink liquor, but that was a long time ago. And I do still occasionally partake, but I just get drunk too fast and it makes bad things happen. So I just try to stay away from anything. Beer is slow, and beer is something that that doesn't make me get drunk so fast. So it's a better idea for me to stick with it, for sure. Oh, it's barred from the other side. Lone Star Jaeger Bomb is a bomb mixed drink made with a dropping shot of Jägermeister. Jaeger. Oh, that's Jaeger and Red Bull. Okay, that's probably what I've had. Not with vodka. Okay. Had a few. Beer takes its time. Yeah. I definitely need the slow. The slow. Now, if I'm just gonna be somewhere real quick and I'm not gonna be there for a long time, or I'm not gonna be drinking for a long time, then yeah, I will, like, if I go to the bar and like have lunch with my mom, I might have Fireball or something like that. Usually I get Fireball on ice, or at home I'll make screwdrivers, which is vodka and orange juice. Had that recently. Yeah, I do occasionally partake, but it's not a part of my daily drinking ritual, that's for sure. Yeah, that must have been what I had was a Jaeger bomb. Fireball, heartburn in a bottle. I don't get heartburn, so it doesn't bother me. Heartburn is not an issue for me. These guys do have a weak point on their head, but if you hit their mask, it will deflect. So I just hit the basic body. Center mass, as they would say, or call it, I guess. I think there's a note or things to read in here. Oh no, what happened? You're a bubbly boy. You're a bubbly boy. Okay. Or I could miss every shot. That's cool too. You do get for heartburn. There was a time where I went through like a period of like a year and a half where I had stomach issues, where That's when I started drinking water all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot of the time. But it was something that just kind of went away on its own, and I think it was stress related, given what was going on at the time. You do it. Scar, you have the same shit with heartburn, so you only drink vodka and beer. Don't drink wine or anything else when it comes to alcohol, yeah. I'm not a wine person. I'm not a big fan of sweet drinks. Or if I do, like, vodka and orange juice is sweet because you've got orange juice, but, like, it tastes more like alcohol than it does orange juice, so. At least the way that I make them. Alright, we're gonna read this in a second. I need to get a drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Lone Star, you used to have a bad scalp till I got divorced. Then it cleared right out, right up. A bad scalp, like you were losing your hair or receding hairline from being married. That's what I was thinking of anyway. Scar, when you do drink sweet alcohol and mix it with vodka or soda and vodka, you get harsh hangover the day after. Your stomach burns and you have a super bad headache. When you drink vodka and beer, or only beer, you never have the hangover effect, huh? Must be something to do with the sugars then, or how your body processes that sugar. Hang on, I gotta close. I mean, to be fair, I drink enough to where I practically have a hangover every day, but I just keep going through it. As it's better than the alternative. Not drinking responsibly? Puh. Get out of here with that talk. Alright, we have a note. Mock experiment results. November 8, 2009. The latest mock moved us even closer to the real test. This time, 11 candidates were fitted with the sensor bracelets, then subjected to extreme emotional stress for varying lengths of time. Results: 3 died immediately. The remaining 8 eventually mutated at some point and were disposed of. The trial ended with none of the subs overcoming their fear. So they're looking for the perfect person to become a monster. Good times. All right. Okay. This leads to the other room that has the controls. Don't need any healing. Alright, so the way this works is tricky. So this is unlocked from the other side. I need to split up.
Wait.
Okay.
Go here. Yes, wait. I need Moira over here. Claire. This. No, don't jump on it. Move it. God damn it. Let's do this again.
Follow me. Can't right now.
Alright. That will allow Claire to pass through. We're in the clear. We're trying to collect sub-weapons for future playthroughs. Okay. Okay,
Follow
now
me.
Yeah, right.
now you can follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Oh. Okay. It's dead.
Claire.
I'm just waiting on the... Just waiting on the effect to wear off. I have an empty bottle, so we want to pick up the next... Don't do that yet. We want to pick up the next constituent part. That just takes you back downstairs. I don't think I need to go back downstairs. Alright, let's go. Yes. I tell you no! I gotta go! Scar, you also never drink strong beer, like 7.2 or 10% alcohol. They're disgusting. Taste like shit and they bang your head with a sledgehammer. That's usually what I do drink. So this beer that I've got now is a double IPA. And it is, I think it says it on here. So this is 8.8%. But I love these. These are my favorite. Now, if I drink too many of them, yeah, but I only drink like 1 or 2 of these and then I switch to a light beer. I love the taste of them though. A light lager. I mean, a light lager is not going to be 7% or 10% alcohol, I don't think. I mean, I haven't, at least I've never tried any. I don't know, maybe there are, and I don't know. But Necro would know better than I would. Yeah, I drink IPAs. Do you like IPAs? IPAs are usually strong. They're usually strong and like kind of bitter, so I don't know a lot of people. I mean, I feel like there's a big market for IPAs. But I don't personally know anyone that prefers them other than me. Light beers are typically under 5%, yeah. Light beer, yeah. Like, my Bud Light is, I think, considered a light lager. IPA or dark beer, yeah. Now, I don't like dark beers, but I do like IPAs. Light beers, yeah. Hey, Adam, welcome in. Resident Evil Let's Go, yeah. It's been a good stream. I'm hoping we continue to have a good stream here. So it's because we do have a bottle. Go. Cast that. Good here. What's that? Rip our inventory space. I don't think we picked up anything new. No, not on this difficulty. Their RE2 classic outfit. Yeah, we unlocked it at some point. So the last time that I played this game and did a story playthrough of it, afterwards I played the raid mode and I got addicted to the raid mode in this game. It was so fun. I got probably half of the raid levels done, and there's a shit ton of them. But in doing so, I unlocked more costumes. So I used to use the cowgirl outfit, but once I unlocked the classic Claire one, I used that one. Oh, you mean light colored beer? Oh, okay. Confusing light with pale. A pale lager or a pale ale, both of those can have ranges from low to high. But okay, he means literally light as in color. Which doesn't, I mean, it is an indicator that can indicate how strong something is, but it just depends on the type. But yeah. Yeah, we were talking about two different things. So yeah, so he means pale as in pale in color. Although you really love her default red jacket in Revelations 2. Yeah, it's unique to this one. I like to do the callback. I definitely like to do the callback because just with being a massive Resident Evil fan, you know. Can't read Russian. I don't know what it says. Pale loggers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's what I switched to after I've had two of my IPA beers, which are strong. Coffee stout. Yeah, so the dark beers are what Necro likes. He likes coffee, chocolate, any of those strong coffee or chocolate tasting beers. Not me. They are not for me. The good thing is that with us having dissimilar, now we do come together and enjoy certain things that are the same, but our preferences are different. So, like, I never have to worry about him touching my beer or me touching his beer because I don't like it. Well, coffee and chocolate, Dr. Darling. You like dark beers? I'm not sure how much of a drinker you are, Dr. Darling, but is this just a long elevator? Oh, hi! That's cool. Wow, you guys were ready. Okay, pandemonium it is. Oh, you're still standing there. Okay. Moira, you have a crowbar. Use it. They were stuck in the elevator all this time. You think you've said it before, but you prefer wine. Gotcha. I don't remember anything ever. Unless I've heard it 10,000 times. More sub-weapons! More sub-weapons! Okay. Oh no!
Hey, wait!
Natalia, no! Oh no, what happened?
Wait! It's okay. Don't be scared. What's your name? Where are you from? Did that lady put you here? Where are you?
Whoa, down, Claire. Let me talk to her. You must be so scared. I know I am. My name's Moira. See? We're like sisters. Everything's okay now. What's your friend's name?
Why, buddy.
You're both so brave.
You're pretty good with kids.
Come on.
Okay.
Lock and load.
You managed to stay away from the monsters all by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Oh, she has a red
You're
bracelet?
a brave girl, but this will all be over soon.
Listen, there's a bad lady in the tower out there. Once we take her out, we can all leave the island together.
Take her out. Right. I need to put Natalia back in her original outfit. I don't like that her other outfits that she wears hides her bracelet, which is important for the story. You can only drink 2 Guinness, no more. They're fantastic, but no more than 2. Same thing with ginger beer, can't have more than 2. That's kind of how I am with IPAs. Now, I mean, I could theoretically drink them, but like I said, it would turn into that whole thing where I'm just get drunk too fast and bad things would happen. So I can't do that. While I can do that and it would be very tasty, it would be very irresponsible. I should say. It would be very delicious. Another bottle! Another pipe! Alright, Moira, it's time for you to carry things.
Moira, did you hear that?
Yeah, another one of those walking shit stains. Sorry, I mean butt stains. And you know what we do to butt stains.
Hush, Moira. Gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah, stop hitting the wrong button. One more gunpowder or a fire thing to make another firebomb. Anything else in here before we move on? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, she's full, she's full. Alright, I'm gonna give... Not that. The other one. My brain completely misread it. I'm gonna pass that to you. I'm gonna be probably using that. Take the extra shotgun ammo. I'm probably not gonna use it. It's too slow of a weapon. I'll leave you with these 2 things so that you can heal me if I need it. I will take your sub-weapons. Okay. Nothing new. Ready. Here.
Shh. There's something down there.
Oh, shit! Don't move until we give you a signal.
Alright, time for the shit show, boys! Ready. Be ready.
Look out! This one's different! I can see that!
Alright, we're good. Hard part's over. I forgot, we're on casual. It'll be fine. Cool, so I didn't need my sub-weapons after all. Splody boys do splody things.
Let's go get the girl.
Oh well. Alright, we're good. Our part's over. I do want her to show me the cool things. We'll go get the girl. Just hold on. Okay, it's for Claire. Anything shiny, 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 anything shiny, shiny, shinies. Shiny, shinies.
About the girl.
I'm not. No shinies. How dare you? How absolute dare you? The audacity. Okay. Give me that back, give me that back. You can have that back. And that back. Alright, we're good. I didn't even need to use that sub-weapon. Alright, let's go, Natalia. Babs, you love Guinness, yeah? I don't know if I've had it before, because I probably just assumed I didn't like it. Natalia!
I can fit through that hole. It's open.
Wow, what service? That's a really cute bear. Is he your friend?
Lottie's a she. The nice man gave her to me.
What nice man?
The Terra Saver guy. He saved me when I was little.
I wonder if anyone from TerraSave didn't get caught.
He saved her. Necro, I had you taste the extra stout, which is the way Guinness was made before Budweiser bought it. Gotcha. I assume I didn't like it. Dabs, you still maintain that it should be served with a knife and fork, though, because that shit is a whole meal. You're probably right. Served with a knife and fork. It's funny. Whoa, camera. The Terra Saver guy. The nice man. Not the day man, not the night man, but the nice man. Oh. Gotta go.
Oversee this, bitch! We are off this motherfucking island! Fuck.
Oh, my dear little Gregor.
Come on,
That's
come on.
cheating.
Damn it. God damn it, come on! Shit. No. No!
Gabe, get out of there!
My escape is death, but not this one. about your friend. But you're tougher than he is. You're not gonna snap, are you?
Claire? We lost the girl.
So the only thing I tried to do... Okay, so I didn't try to get any of these. So I've still never cleared the siege in the bar. Yeah, whatevs. Guinness be thick. That's what you should have done. Showed the butt to him, and then he would have never been scared of crashing the helicopter. I thought that was Leon's job, was to crash helicopters. Record achieved, I got this. Unlocked a splasher figurine. I have no idea what I did. I have no idea what I did.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her.
Listen, honey. I need you to take me there. Can you do that? Moira. No. I don't believe it. There's no way she's...
I won't believe it. Alright, so this is Barry episode 2. We need to get knife kills. God, 8 kills with sub-weapons. I don't even have enough with that. Follow-ups. What's that again? The enemies with the brick 5 times. Such a boring gameplay mechanic. Ugh. Such a boring gameplay mechanic. Like, I never want to play the game that way. It's torture to make me play the game that way. Alright, so where are we at ammo-wise? Alright, so we are back to playing as Barry here. Rip. Moira has told him that Moira died, but we still don't know. We still have not seen it happen in the Claire campaign, so we don't know why Natalia thinks that yet. Alright, Barry episode 2.
Moira drive you crazy?
No, Moira was nice.
She does have a good heart. I bet she saw a little of Polly in you. That's her sister.
You know what I just noticed? Her hands are in the shape of the hands of everyone else that carries a gun. I want to go into options and not those kind of options. Oh, I can't get to that menu from here. Never mind. I was gonna try to change her costume to something that shows her bracelet, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, rip Gabe, or so we know. Would be a shame if we...
I don't know. A woman used it to talk to us. I think. I'm not really sure anymore.
A woman? The Overseer? I read the debrief about her little experiment.
Natalia just instinctively goes and collects bricks. She's just like, oh look, a brick. This is for me. This is my emotional support brick. Well, this place takes me back. I'd say this looks like the bars of the Vosik. The windows of the Vosik. A note. Gabe's note. To any friendlies who find this, we've been abducted against our will and forcibly taken to this island. Our names are Neil Fisher, Pedro Fernandez, Edward Thompson, and Gabriel Chavez. I don't have coordinates for our location, and I don't know if anyone else is here with us. There's something out there. I can't make out if it's human or animal. I can hear feral, vicious growling. At least multiple potential hostiles. We've been outfitted with these unusual devices on our wrists. We got a transmission from an unknown female telling us to go to the Vosik. Not sure on the spelling. If you're a friendly who's reading this, meet us at this Vosik. Be safe, be alert. G. Chavez. So he obviously got the chopper working because he decided to fly out of there with it. So he's obviously doing pretty well for himself, I would imagine. I was gonna say, I saw the raid notification. I was like, where's the I saw the notification in the chat. I'm like, where's the raid? Schiller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did the rest of God of War go? Schiller has been playing through, doing his first playthrough of the God of War 20... I keep getting it mixed up if it's 2016 or 2018. I think it's 2018. The more modern God of War game. Not the Ragnarok one, but the prequel to that Ragnarok one. It's good. You made it to Tears Bridge. All right, awesome. Okay, 2018. Okay, I kept calling it God of War 2016 when I played it, and then like I found out it was 2018, and I'm like, wow, I've been saying it wrong for like a month. Great. No problem for the shout out. Cheers, and a beer for Schiller as well. Thank you for getting that shout out, Necro. Beer indeed. Welcome in everyone from Schiller's Raid. I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon. We're playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 at the moment. We are in episode 2 of 4, and we are about halfway through that episode. So still plenty of game left. I'm gonna try to get to the end of episode 3, which is a tall order.
Look.
Okay, what? What am I looking at? Oh no, what happened? A terror save.
Edward Thompson. He was with TerraSave.
So, they mentioned in episode 1?
Damn it, this is why I told her not to get involved.
So you notice this is the guy that they cut off his arm to study the bracelets? It's a nice little reference to a previous part of the game. But yeah, we're playing Barry's section. We just finished Claire's section of this episode, and we're trying to find out and unravel the mystery. Good times. Yeah, God of War is so fun. I want to go back and do a new playthrough of it. I didn't do hardly any of the side quests in it when I played, and I feel like I really did the game a disservice by doing that, but I didn't have a lot of time.
There's some over there.
Boy.
Find some cover. I'll pick them off before they spot us.
So, get 6 knife kills. So does a stealth attack count as a knife kill because it's a knife that you do the stealth attack with? A few questions. The video game, but I don't know. I've got certain challenges for each one of the chapters that I'm gonna try to do. Now we're playing on casual, and if I don't get them, I'm not gonna reload checkpoints. It ain't that serious. But I do want to try to get some of the challenges done, and maybe the knife one will be easiest on the stealth. On this difficulty anyway. You really enjoy it. It's a really fun hack and slash. So there's hack and slash games out there that are just like, to me, they're just kind of boring. But because like it feels more like about just mashing buttons faster, whereas I feel like with God of War it's more about strategy. Not to say that there isn't strategy in other games of that type, but just like, I don't know. Like, I even find watching God of War to be entertaining. As opposed to something like Devil May Cry. Okay, Devil May Cry is a hack and slash game. but I will fall asleep watching somebody play that. I don't know. There's something about that game that or that style of game, it just doesn't keep my attention. But God of War was interesting the entire way through, I felt like. Which is interesting because Devil May Cry is a Capcom game, and you would think that, you know, with me being as familiar with Capcom games as I am, that I would probably enjoy it more. Yeah, Schiller's here, Babs. Nice. They're just the one enemy? I'm not gonna have enough sub-weapons to kill 8 enemies with sub-weapons, especially since the enemies in Barry's campaign are kind of spread out.
More over there.
No. God, he's got a big arm. He's a big scary boy. Don't turn around. You're gonna see my heart breaking. Thanks. Appreciate it. We're being the sneak. And who said there's no stealth in Resident Evil games? There's stealth in this one. It's an option. They did that. I don't think there's any forced stealth sections, to be fair. Leave any boxes behind? Nice. Alright, we're finally getting to the point. Alright, I need to go through our inventory. Got a symmetric shit ton of healing items. Alright, decoy bottles. We will need them more. No, I won't need those. I need empty bottles. That's what I need. So, he hardly ever needs these. I'm gonna discard these. And... God. Fucking God. It's more important that I have ammo than those. I can't go into any of these buildings, yeah. Getting some food, so I'm hungry, so I'll be lurking. Alright, Schiller, we'll see you when you get back. Sumerian Kings, some games are very much, you can't really watch it, you have to play it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not that those games, they probably have great stories, but, you know, it's like, I prefer games where it's like, you know, it's a little bit balanced between story and gameplay, whereas, like, I feel like in some of those games, it's like 90% gameplay and 10% story, like... I don't know. I need more of a balance. Not that you'd enjoy Devil May Cry. I'm just saying that sometimes games look boring to watch but are fun to play. Oh yeah, well, Sumerian King, there's definitely a lot of games that I love to play, but I know that they're boring to watch because nobody chats, right? Like, there's nothing to say about them. It's just fun. That's why I don't play, like, roguelike games on the stream. Now, I like Cult of the Lamb because it's silly and it's funny, but, like, if I were to try to play, like, Balatro, for example, it's a card game. The only people that are gonna watch card games are the people that play those card games. There's no story, there's nothing interesting to hang on to, you know, it's just fun to play, you know. It would be like watching people play Yahtzee. Or watching people play a board game, like, you're really just watching the people. You're watching the interaction of the people. That's what you're watching. If it came down to the actual game and watching the game, there's a lot of boring-ass games out there to watch. I need something to be more like a movie. Or at least have some intrigue to it, you know. Hey, Code. RE, catch if you can. Who gets seen first loses. I mean, if stealth was the primary focus, yeah. Hey, John, how's it going, buddy?
Damn it. I need a key.
Need a key. Okay. The hell's got the key? Is it in the building? Didn't see an entrance to the building. Oh, do I gotta climb this? No. Do I climb this? Oh, there's a path up here.
This place is crawling. Be careful.
Alright, there's the key. The Moira box, I don't care. It's gonna turn around.
It's close, but it hasn't seen us.
Oh, you didn't see me. You ain't got to lie to make friends, game. Fine, I'm leaving. Yeah, he saw us, sure. Can you get up here? I almost called her Lottie. I meant Natalia.
This should get us through.
Where's the... Oh, I was gonna say where's the door, but I'm like, where's the ladder? Oh, there she is. Okay, come here, Natalia. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, sorry. Getting ready for your kid's birthday party? Yeah, I haven't played this in a long time. Need to go through it again. It's a really fun game. I like it. Oh boy. I don't know where his weak point is. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Sucker! It's on his foot. One of his feet. Of course, the only foot I didn't shoot. Naturally. Hey! Hey! Fuck on. Well, I mean, you know, it was a 50-50 chance of shooting the right foot, I guess. Alright, we got the key. I'm just gonna leave those chemicals there, because they don't give me enough bottles to craft anything anyway. Too busy giving me 10,000 bullets rather than, bottles. Alright, we got the key. Did you leave me any other boxes over here? Also, how you doing, Code? I hope you're doing well. Are you eating a massive, metric shit ton of food like usual this week? Are you doing any of the Natalia boxes? I got a key. I got a key. Barry rules. Yeah, he's great. I got him in his classic.
Is that where you met Moira? Over there?
Yeah, near the big tower.
I've got him in his classic STARS outfit for this, and I've got Claire in her Resident Evil 2 classic outfit when we do place her. I've got Natalia in her Lottie costume, or not her Lottie costume, but her other costume here. I forget what it's called. I wish that you could still see her bracelet in this costume, though. Code, just some tomato cheese and sausages, roasted bread slices, nothing fancy. Sounds fancy to me. Sounds delicious. To me, anything that isn't just thrown in the microwave and warmed up is fancy. I know, very easy to please I am. But I do really like finger foods, to be fair. Let's do this one. Here we go. Here we go. The last time I played I think the last time I played Barry's campaign, it was on survival difficulty, so I started the playthrough with like nothing in my inventory. Oh, this is where they introduce the invisible enemies. This is where I need smoke screen bottles. But look, I don't have any. Isn't that magical? Why don't you take one of these? Like, I have all these chemicals to make things.
Monster! Barry,
What?
there's something
Where?
over there.
You can't, I don't think you can shoot this thing even if you know where it is. Yet. This is kind of a scripted area.
Barry, there's something over there. Don't you see it?
Don't you see it? No, because the game's gonna fuck me with it in a minute. Alright, we're gonna spray and pray here. Natalia, help me out. Here we go.
My vision's getting kind of...
Barry, there's something right there.
I don't know what you're seeing, but point me at it.
More right! There! No!
Got it. Okay. So she turns
Invisible
in...
monsters. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
It used to be, in the classic games, you would only get invisible monsters if you played invisible enemy mode. This game is just like, no, we're just gonna make them part of the normal enemies because fuck you. And now Natalia is our happy little backseater. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to pick that up anyway. Yeah, I hate those bastards. Yeah, there's a, Oh, I just remembered who the tentacle guy is. Hold on. So this is the room that they were in earlier. What's in here for us? They keep giving us parts to make things and then no fucking bottles to make them with. Like 1 bottle and 2 items. You see all these materials I have? It's disproportionate. Yeah, Natalia, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see that? Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the classic outfits. You have to unlock them in this game. Up until the last playthrough, and before I had started playing raid mode, I was using the cowgirl outfit for Barry, or wouldn't that be funny? The cowgirl outfit for Claire, and the navy outfit for Barry. I think it's the navy outfit. It's like a ship captain or something like that. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, oh my. Yeah, I did not mean that. Dr. Darling, Resident Evil 0 was the first Resident Evil game that you played, and when you finished it, you unlocked invisible enemies, and I was like, what the fuck? Who would ever play this mode? Yeah, the only people that would play invisible enemies mode is people that will know exactly where enemies spawn every time, and you'll basically have to play perfectly to know where they're going to be, or just rely on defense items all the time. Oh my. Cowgirl Barry would be a day 1 purchase for me. Who would play that mode? You would play invisible enemies? I haven't tried it. I have it unlocked for I think more than 1 game. I know RE1 Remake has it, but I know more games have that. Well, Resident Evil 0, I guess, in that case, but yeah, it's just not. I feel like an invisible enemies mode would be something that only people who play that game... I feel like that would be a mode for people who play that game and that game only. And you would know it so well in and out that that's the only way that you could play it. Unless you just want to die all the time. Do you want to chase the platinum for RE1? Ooh, that's a tall order. I do want to do some of the harder stuff for Resident Evil 1, but I have to, so I'll get into that here in just a sec. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I saw you were playing some Jedi Survivor today. How did it go? That means I have a tab that I can close. Hey. All the raids today. How did your stream go, Jay? So, I was thinking to myself, and I'm like, I'm not sure if John was around when I started talking about this, because I talked about it a lot at the beginning of the Resident Evil Marathon, but not too much after that. But, I'm doing this, like, I used to do, back when I was a full-time streamer, I would play all the Resident Evil games that I had. Like, all, like, 16 of them, or 17, I don't even know how many. I'd play them all every year. Back when I was, streaming, what, 40 to 50 hours a week. But now that I'm not doing that anymore, I can't do that. So this is, like, my one final hurrah of playing all the games back to back to back to back to back to back. With my one stream day a week. And then from this point forward, I'm pretty sure that you're probably only going to see Resident Evil games for doing challenges or like that, getting achievements and stuff. You may see a story playthrough occasionally, but I'm no longer just going to be going from the beginning of the series to the end of the series. I just don't have that kind of time anymore. So after I get through playing all these Resident Evil games and get through the whole series, you'll start to see, now, I know that my next playthrough is going to be Far Cry Primal, so just write that down, because that's not going to change. I've been saying I'm going to do it forever, and I'm going to finally do it no matter what. I don't care if Resident Evil 9 is announced. We're playing Far Cry Primal next. Just after we get this marathon done, you'll start to see playthroughs of other games, and challenge runs of specific games. So that's the plan. Enjoy it. You got to the archives today. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I haven't seen or played it. I'm not much of a Star Wars person myself, but I heard kind of mixed reviews about it actually. But I think somebody said that they patched like most of the issues with it, and that it's actually a really fun game now. I think that's what I've heard. John, real survival mode seems like takes a bunch of planning. Yeah, that too, right? Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. New people. Who dis? John, you got super burned out on Resident Evil. Decided to take a break. You still need to finish CVX, but just haven't wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I gotta be in the mood for some of these games. I mean, as compared to playing other games, like sometimes I just want to play other games more, and it's not like a diss or a like I've got to, this game isn't good unless I'm in the mood for it. It's definitely not that. It's just that I just prefer to play other things at other times. Hey Cody, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Cheers. You've had no meaningful technical issues so far, and performance is good. Awesome. Well, good then. I think it was more, I don't, maybe I'm confusing it with another Star Wars game then. That might be the case. Lork, a moment to grab some food. Okay, Jake, we'll see you when you get back. I hope you get some good food. Oh, yeah, John, Doom the Dark Ages came out, and I was just like, fuck everything else. Oh, I totally get that. I had a very, very strong urge when they dropped the remastered version of Days Gone to do a Days Gone playthrough, because I love that game so much. I love it to death. It's one of my favorite games that's like really, it's like one of the few open world games that has like what I feel to be a really good story and really good gameplay and an open world. And I feel like that's like the holy grail of good games to me personally, from my preference, of course. I had a really strong urge to play Days Gone, but I fought it. I fought it off because I'm like, I've got other games to play. Yeah, cheers, Cody. I hope your weekend is going well. John, you still need to play Days Gone. You barely put a couple hours into it. Yeah. It kind of starts out kind of slow because the game is very linear and doesn't let you do anything until you reach... You've got to do quite a bit of the story first before it will let you choose what to do. Oh, it gives me open world fatigue. Okay, gotcha. I don't really get that. The only time I get that is if the open world stuff has stuff that's not enjoyable. I feel like the gameplay in that game is fun and that it makes you want to explore the whole open world, whereas like for like, let's say Assassin's Creed Valhalla, trying to do all the open world stuff is boring. Whereas like with Days Gone, I didn't feel that way. But I also really love the gunplay. The gunplay in that game is really satisfying to me, so that might have kept me going even if I otherwise would have had fatigue for open world. But I do get that sometimes too. As much as I love open world games, I don't want to do nothing but open world games. You always point to The Witcher and Red Dead for games that don't wear me out. The funny thing is that those games for me, they did give me open world fatigue. But their stories were good, and I like to watch them, but I don't really enjoy playing them. The Witcher included. I feel like Now, I played The Witcher on normal difficulty, and maybe I need to play it on a harder difficulty that makes me change up my combat or my playstyle. But I thought The Witcher was, aside from the story and the dialogue and the characters, I thought the gameplay of The Witcher, like, 3 was boring. Like, I never looked forward to, like, just playing and exploring and killing enemies. I felt like it took too long to level up and get rewards and perks, and it just felt more like a chore to play. But I really enjoyed the story, and I love watching those games. You'll play Valhalla again for its 100th anniversary? You won't even be alive when it's Valhalla's 100th anniversary, Dr. Darling. None of us in this chat will be alive. Probably. Unless we're gonna have like a, 110-year-old person still playing video games, I'd surmise. For its 100th anniversary. If I'm alive, I'll play it. I have a feeling that you won't be. I think that's an easy promise to make, knowing that you'll ultimately probably not be able to fulfill it. Like, that's easy to say right now. But wait until you're 105 and you're like, oh no, I've got to play Valhalla again. We're on to Windows 26 and it doesn't even support that game engine anymore. And the game still crashes at launch. And Ubisoft still hasn't fixed it. Or the third or fourth company that's bought out Ubisoft by the time that Valhalla is 100 years old. It does take a while to level up, yeah. I felt like the reward... There was not much of a reward system in The Witcher 3, and that's what keeps me going. You want to try The Witcher 3 on Death March at some point? Yeah. I feel like playing that game on a harder difficulty would make it more interesting, which is weird to say. But it would make you have to utilize the mechanics of the game in creative and strategic ways, and I think that in and of itself will make it more interesting. There's some cool builds you can do, yeah. Yeah, and there's just kind of a lot to it, I guess. And I just never really had the desire or the urge to wrap my mind around it all. Whereas, like, like with a game with like Days Gone, for example, you just gotta buy a better gun. Like, that's the strategy. Just get a better gun. Increase your stamina. That's all you gotta do. I don't want anything to be too complicated. But in some cases, strategic complication can make it interesting. What I mean. Okay, so we found a female villager's letter. This is the same, by the way, this is the same village that Moira and Claire were in episode 2, and we are now exploring it 6 months later as Barry and Natalia. Female villager's letter, written in Russian. My dearly beloved, it has been a year since you left to go work in the mines. I thank you for your service, and of course I am thankful to the one who gave us this opportunity, the one who saved us from despair. You were supposed to be gone for only a year. That was the term. Yet you have not returned. Why? But not just you. Friends, other villagers, they disappear and never return. I've heard rumors of poisoned gases and beasts and unspeakable horrors, and I don't want to say what else. I hope you return home as soon as possible. I'm waiting for you. Well, I hope you didn't wait too long. Your body's not here anymore. Well, alright then. Is there anything here for Natalia to see as well? I'm not doing the Natalia and the Moira boxes. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be asked. Alright, we killed the invisible enemy. Using the right science, oils, bombs makes the combat more interesting. Yeah, it's the system where you go into like the mutagens and skills and stuff like that, where I was just like, this is too much. Too much. Oh, this box is magically here? Oh, okay. Anything here for Miss Natalia to find? How the fuck does a little girl know where handgun can be like, hey, that looks like handgun ammo, but a seasoned, literal fucking combat professional is just like, oh, I didn't see that. Those didn't look like bullets, apparently, but this little girl is just like, hey, do you see those bullets over there? Hey, Barry, you missed those bullets, Mr. Professional, like, military man. Nothing. Completely empty. How dare you? I was like, what was that noise? You had to read up on all that? Gross. Basically matching colors and stuff. Yeah, I ended up doing that, but I guess I just kind of didn't know what I was doing while doing it. All I did was basically make everything maximize my health so that I wouldn't die and have to redo anything. Redoing things is what's the most annoying thing for me. I hate having to die and retry. But it's a bit obtuse, I'll admit. You just adore the game. And, well, I mean, honestly, there's people that love that kind of thing.
Somebody really trashed this place. What the hell happened?
Finally gave me a bottle. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. I was having her hold on to this rifle ammo, but I don't know if I'm gonna need it at this point. Yeah, but yeah, for some people that kind of stuff is interesting, and I just don't think it is for me. Definitely feels more like a chore than something fun. I mean, especially when I'm just like, okay, I just want to live longer. So it's like, you do get a reward, but, you know, it's the same reward because I just don't know how to maximize the effectiveness of the other rewards. But that is more, again, that's more of a me problem. I wouldn't blame the game on that or anything. I wouldn't call that a game problem. Really? Why am I like this? I knew they were there. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go that way. That's where I killed those enemies. Wait, this is...
There's something over there.
Yeah. So you still know what you don't really understand? Materia in Final Fantasy 7? I don't know why it never clicked, but it hasn't. I haven't played Final Fantasy games, so I'm not sure what that is myself. Huh. Sneaky. I don't want to be too much of a trash panda. This game takes long enough as it is. Let's go.
I came this way once.
With the nice
Moira
man.
might have been here too.
Alright, let's... Well, I think I know what destroyed this. It's so dark. It's the system that the game uses for abilities. Okay. I'm not an authority on Final Fantasy, so that's a very rare, bare-bones explanation. Gotcha. I mean, every game has a system. Various systems. Or mechanics. So when I think of when I hear the word materia, I think of like something like a crafting system. But that's probably just because it sounds like material. Unless you're crafting magic substances, which would indicate a crafting system that would give you abilities.
Here comes the rain. Are you going to be warm enough?
I'll be alright.
So where are your mom and dad?
They died. In Terra Grigia.
You were there when the city went down? I'm sorry. None of this could have been easy. You're a tough girl.
Thanks.
It's on people like me to protect people like you from bioterrorists. We shouldn't have let you down. So where'd you go?
Terra Safe put me in a home. A facility.
I'm sorry, Natalia. I won't ask any more questions.
Why not? I want to know what happens next, Barry. It's little orbs that you slot into your equipment. You can mix and match for different effects. Oh, kind of like sockets would be for like RPGs, for like weapons and stuff like that. The only thing that I would do, like, for a system like that, I would just find one thing that I like and put it in everything. That's kind of how I played, Diablo. The Diablo games. I would just, like, pick one thing that I really, really like and just go all in on that one thing so that I didn't have to think about it, you know? And then level each one up. Okay, I gotcha. As long as the level up process would be quick enough, I think, like a combination of quick enough and rewarding enough, I feel like it would keep me engaged. But it's definitely gotta have that aspect to it. Alright, as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna create a smokescreen bottle because I need these for the invisible bitches. I'm just gonna get rid of this rifle ammo because he doesn't have a rifle and I don't plan on... What? Wait, what? Why don't these combine? What? It wouldn't let me combine the stacks, but when I moved it back and put it back, it combined them? God damn it, game. Who made you this way? Damn it, Capcom. Who did this? Who did this? Did I already have a stack of that? I did not, so I'm gonna discard that. I'm not gonna pick that up. I do want these, but I need the bottles to get them, to make them.
Nothing. Can we go?
Somebody's waiting for us. That sounds like something Heisenberg would say. Oh wait, he does. They reminded me of Heisenberg. God, maybe I do need Natalia to point out fucking boxes. Oh,
Nice of them to wait for us. Ah, shit.
Monster!
Hold on. I'm trying to kill enemies with knives.
Monster!
That should be 4 enemies with knives. If stealth kills count. If stealth kills don't count, I'm in trouble. And of course I can't keep track of it. I won't know if I've gotten 6 until the end of the fucking thing. But I know there's at least a couple in here to kill. What, we can't get up there? Oh, we gotta go this way to get in the building. Okay. And you do want her to have a brick. Not a brick in sight. Ugly, that's what it is. What we're getting ready to see is gonna be extremely ugly.
They're inside. Be careful. The monster!
It must be his head. Oh boy. Don't die, please don't die. Oh god, he's got razor limbs. Alright, it was his head that was the weak point. I'm just making a guess. Okay, so... oh, there it is. His head's the weak point too. Cool. So that's at least 4 that I've killed. I'm just gonna play it safe. And because I have a 10,000 healing items. I'm just gonna try to kill every enemy in here. I'm gonna try to kill every enemy in here. With the knife, I think. Wait, what? Abby raided? Did you do a stream? Abby streams? Saw on a raid? How appropriate. I've never seen a more appropriate raid message in my entire life, Abby. Abby raid, yeah, what is this? What is this? Hey Ellis, welcome in. Abby raided? Abby streamed? Follow? Didn't know you decided to stream. I don't know what that says, but I know it's something that Abby loves to hear, I'm sure. Okay, we went downstairs. Let's go upstairs. I have a feeling that's where we're supposed to go. One, two, three, sauna. So you're playing the Clara Obscura Expedition 33. I heard that game was great. I kind of want to play it, but again, you know, another big RPG game. I don't know, or I can't imagine when I'll have time to do that. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing a Resident Evil Revelations 2. Noted. We are approaching the halfway point for the story. This one's on his thigh. Barry, oh my god, why are you back here? Alright, I'm gonna aggro him. Got him. Alright, so I know that's 5. I need 1 more, and I will be happy. That's a big boy. Okay, I'm definitely not killing him with a knife. Take your time and aim for that guy. Or guys like him, I should say. I'm looking for stuff. You've been trying out streaming the last 3 days. Oh, okay. Today you decided to play Expedition 33, which you're really enjoying. I feel like the game is closer to a game like God of War than Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of length and scale. Oh, okay. It's extremely unique. Combines classical turn-based combat with dodging and parrying mechanics. It kind of that sounds kind of like it kind of reminds me of the Dragon Age games. Have you played the Dragon Age games? Okay, both of these guys have headshots for weak spots. No, don't do it. I didn't want to do a stealth kill, but here we are. Okay, so that should definitely give us 6 knife kills. You saw it here first, folks. You seen it. You saw it here first. Should then make it to where I never have to kill another thing with a fucking knife in this game again. A washer? Keep hearing something tapping. Is it in the game or is it in real life? It's gone. Oh. What the hell is this for? Oh, there's a thing down there. I don't care. Move. Kitty? Is there a Bebo? Well, I don't think that they would make a tapping noise, though. You never played them, but you have Inquisition. Oh, okay. Because, the Dragon Age games used to be, the older games were turn-based, and then I think with the Inquisition it made it to where you could choose to be strategic and do a turn-based approach, but you could also just play the game like a live-action RPG. And I chose the latter because I've never done, you know, a turn-based combat before. But okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Hey, Deadass, welcome in. Long time no see. I haven't seen that username in my chat in 10,000 years. How are you doing? A million. I'm just kidding. I'm just exaggerating at this point. Let's drop that. I'd rather have machine pistol ammo. Okay. That means Barry needs to use his machine pistol, is what that means. Because that machine pistol ammo is too good to leave alone. Or to not use. You don't like how all the episodes are paid for? Was this the game that was like that? I couldn't remember. I think somebody told me about this game one time, and they gifted me the game, and I didn't know that it was episodic. So when they gifted it to me, I started to play it on stream, like, we're gonna do a Revelations 2 playthrough. And then at the end of the game, it was like, you need to purchase the next episode. And I'm like, wow, the person who gifted this to me is kind of an asshole. Thanks. I didn't know I would have to pay for it, and I've already started a playthrough. I'm not gonna abandon it. Thanks for giving me a heads up, bro. Appreciate it. That would have been nice to know. Or, you know, for you to tell me that you've gifted me a game when you've really just gifted me 25% of a game. I really think you kind of shouldn't have left that detail out, you know? Like, thanks, I guess. Thanks for making me have to spend $15 that I didn't expect to. You've been great. You actually bought episode 4 of this game to see how Barry gets free from a specific grab attack. Oh, really? I mean, I got them all anyway because I had intended on playing them, but yeah, that was kind of a dick move at the time. Abby, the only thing you can tell you is it can be quite challenging on normal and higher difficulties. You were stuck on a boss for like 30 minutes. As a guy who likes challenging bosses, I of course didn't mind it, but for some it can be annoying. Of course, there still is the easier story difficulty. I really appreciate a game with story difficulty. Not necessarily, I mean, I forgot all about that. But and not that I want to choose to play certain games on story difficulty, because I usually do normal difficulty. That's what I prefer to play on. But there are some games that are just so challenging that they're just like, even normal difficulty is what I would consider to be a fuck you difficulty, you know. Fuck you difficulty, that's right. Alright, I need to use this. The foot. Fuck. What else? Follow-ups. I can't remember what it said. I don't know what a follow-up is. Make it to where Natalia stuns an enemy and then Barry follows up? Alright, I remember this enemy being a massive pain in the ass. Oh, that's not what we're doing today. And he throws that shit that gets in your eyes. There we go. You really gotta focus, mostly because this game has, you've got your reticle and your general, like, sensitivity speed, but there's also camera acceleration to account for. And I don't remember if you can adjust the speed of it. I know that you can adjust the, or the acceleration. I know that you can adjust the, you can adjust the general sensitivity, but I don't know if you can adjust this, the camera acceleration. Alfheim. Mind games, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, each episode is paid for. It's cheaper to buy the season pass and get all the episodes. Yeah, I think that's inevitably what I did, but yeah. Episode 1 is free, though. In Revelations 2? What? No, Revelations 1 was released all in one. I just remember, yeah, I don't know if they... Well, then, in that case, that makes me wonder if they gifted me the free episode. And then, like, I had to pay for it. Now that makes me wonder if that was even more of a dick move. Ellis, without story difficulty, you wouldn't even try to play Witcher 3. But I'm bad at most games, yeah. I would rather a game be accessible. John, the fire rate of the Thompson in this game cracks me up. It's like a Vulcan cannon going brrr. Yeah, that's kind of how it was in, I think, RE4 as well. Okay, Revelation 1 was released all at once, but this wasn't. So it had to have been this game then. Some games are even too difficult for me. Well, the thing is that the games have to be satisfying. They can't just be hard. They have to be satisfying too. It's not enough for a game to just be hard, in my opinion. It has to be satisfying. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Wait, is this where we came in? What? Wait, did I just skip all that? What just happened? I am false. Okay. Oh, I was wondering, I'm like, why do I have no ammo? I'm like, oh, I'm Natalia. You don't know, but the game is great, yeah. You've been playing so much games lately, yeah, that has? What games have you been playing? I mean, aside, well, I mean, I know that you like this one.
This is where I met Moira.
Good. Let's pick up the pace.
Ooh. You can still appreciate them, even if they aren't for me. Yeah. Exactly, that's why you love Lies of P. Pulling off parries and being paid off with the enemy being stunned is satisfying, despite the game being difficult, yeah. I would prefer the ability to have a parry do more than just parry. I definitely appreciate a good stun ability with it. We have a note. Yeah, God of War 2018 is really fun. I want to replay it again. Like, the whole story and everything. John, the final boss fight in Dune the Dark Ages kicked my ass so hard and I was getting annoyed, but once it clicked and was able to finish it, it was super satisfying, yeah. I feel like there's like a certain acceptable amount of time that something takes to finish it or overcome it or succeed at it before it becomes satisfying. Like, if something literally takes me 3 hours at the end, I'm not satisfied. All I remember is the struggle. So even if I do figure it out after 3 hours, I just feel dumb because it took 3 hours. Or I'm mad because it took 3 hours. Like, it doesn't give me that satisfied feeling that, like, some people have. Like, when they finally finish something. Like, I don't get that happy feeling. I don't get those happy chemicals. I'm just still mad that it just took so long, you know? Mainly Pokemon Scarlet lately, yeah. You've also been playing Ark Survival Ascended, Pacify, Resident Evil 6, a couple more. Okay, all kinds of games. That sounds like a lot of fun. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 6 after this game, actually, because that's the next one in the series after Revelations 2. There's the Resident Evil games that we're playing. I have decided I will be doing all campaigns for Resident Evil 6 because, as I mentioned, this is my last big story marathon, and in order to get the whole story, you kind of need to play all the campaigns. So we're going to play them all. It's going to take us 20 hours, probably 3 streams, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done, chat. Fear not. Each campaign takes about 4 hours on basic bitch difficulty. So, we're gonna get it done, though. Final Nemi on Inferno took forever. Yeah, that's just a bullshit fight on Inferno. It really is. I don't think anybody that's played Inferno difficulty on RE3 Remake has been like, oh, that was a satisfying experience. Yeah. It was so hard, but when I got it done, it was so satisfying. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. They're just like glad it's fucking over. It's just relief. It's not satisfaction, it's relief. There's two different feelings. RE6 gets too much hate. It doesn't deserve all the negativity. I like Resident Evil 6. I love the gameplay. In fact, I probably have more time in Resident Evil 6's Mercenaries than any other game that has a mode like that. Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries is super fun. The gunplay in it is good. And the fact that you can, you're so versatile. That's what I love about it. Schiller, Inferno difficulty is basically the game cheating. Like, not satisfied, but glad it's over. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. John, you really wish you liked RE6 more. I mean, if the story... I feel like if the story itself had a more satisfying... Not outcome, per se, because I like the ending to Resident Evil 6. It's not bad, but... the storytelling in it is terrible. They told the story very bad. The fact that you have to play through 5 campaigns and do so much repetition just to get the whole story is kind of unacceptable to me. I didn't like the way that they did the storytelling in Resident Evil 6. They tried to do too much in the game. Too convoluted, too mixed up, too much. Now, I love the game, having said all that, but for even casual fans, Resident Evil 6 is too much. The gameplay itself is good, but everything else sucks. RE does better in a smaller setting, yeah. Even though it is technically a linear game, like, making all of the different campaigns, like 4 different campaigns, too much. You really like RE6? Gameplay's fun. Yeah, I absolutely love playing it. I don't mind it at all. The story is, meh, whatever. But the gameplay, I think it's fun. It's too damn long for a Resident Evil game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's too much. Resident Evil 6 is too much. I can definitely agree with that. Having said that, I have, you know, probably couple 100 hours in it, but it's because I find it fun to play. But I definitely don't recommend it to people as an RE game. I would play a game of its type, regardless whether it had the Resident Evil name on it, is what I mean. We have another town residence memo, written in Russian. Somehow everybody, all of the protagonists in this game understand Russian, or can read it. Things have changed so much since she came here. Our something is almost like a completely different island now. I like how it's written in Russian, and I still don't know what that means. There's new equipment in the mines, and the jobs, not just laborers, but she's employing people as researchers as well. There's so many employment opportunities. I cannot express my gratitude to her deeply enough. Despite this, there are those who doubt her. Such ingrates. If you don't like it, you're always free to leave. Geez, sounds like a typical American. We don't like you in the United States? Move to Canada. Move to Mexico. You don't like it? Move. Oh, yeah? You don't like it? Well, move out of your house.
It's dead. We'll have to find another way.
It's dead, Jim. Gonna finish it eventually. You still haven't finished it. I liked Ada's campaign. Ada's campaign is pretty fun. It's one of the hardest campaigns, in my opinion, but it is fun. I think me and my friend finished this Chris campaign last time he played. Yeah, I think I saw that. Deadass, RE6 and 5 is nostalgic games for me and your brother. Whenever we played Leon and Jake's stories, my older brother would be Leon and Jake, and you would be Helena and Jerry. Oh, that's such a good memory to have. As someone who plays, you know, single-player games, I do remember, I mean, I do technically have memories of these games, but I didn't have anybody to play with at the time. But not that I would have anyway. I'm more of a solo player. Wait, it's broken. We need to find another way. What way? This way? Oh, I gotta have her crawl through a hole, don't I? I like how he watches. He's like, are you safe in there?
Who's there?
Keep it down.
They're all gone. Killed them all. Resident Evil 7 vibes. She brought jobs. Surely she's our savior. She can't be up to anything shady. I mean, what would she have in it? She's just a philanthropist, right, Stryker? That's right. Welcome in, Stryker. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the Resident Evil Revelations 2 shenanigans. Jeez. Where are you? 3rd floor. Alright, come down the stairs. There you go. Now Barry can know where you are. I didn't mean to use that weapon, but okay. But okay. Barry, move! I think this is where we're supposed to go. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, we're not quite ready for that. Let me take another look around here real quick, because I know it's coming. God, this fight is a pain in the ass. Luckily, I already got the medal that required me to shoot all of the fucking eyeballs, because fuck that. Don't need that. Some more notes to get, that's why I'm going this way. I think there's one more note to get. Here we go, right here. A town resident's note written in Russian. Your father hasn't come home at all since going to the monument. I tried to wait, but I can't do it any longer. I've gone off to look for him. I was feeling pretty anxious, but everyone there was so nice to me. They told me something nasty was going around, so they gave me a preventative shot and this bracelet that they said would help protect me. This place is so large and wondrous. I've never seen anything like it. Of course, this is probably no big deal for her. She saved our island. I'm starting to feel like she can do anything. I regret ever having doubted her. I suppose it's nothing, but I've been feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe I'm just stressed. When I finally found your father. Well, part of him anyway. I always knew he had a good head on his shoulders. Now that's all that's left of him. I can't possibly bring him back like this. This bracelet has been making strange sounds. It's a little annoying, but don't you worry, girlie. I'm gonna find the rest of your father, and we're coming home. You must be so hungry. This is fine. The fact I added a mutated shark? Yeah, that's so freaking weird. It's just a random man saying I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's leading up to it. You should go talk to that man. Hey, Vegas Glaive, welcome back. I am having a good weekend. You know why? Because I've got a 3-day weekend from work. Cheers to everyone in chat. This is fine. Let's go talk to the man. Well, I mean after this. Oh, it's barred from the other side. Oh. But I thought that... Where's the hole in the wall? Over here. Here. Take this. Dangerous to go alone. Alright, here we go. I think there's another note in here, but I gotta get in here as Natalia. Open the door. I can't use it to create distractions? What the fuck good is it? Bruh, I can't do anything. Oh my god, game. Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Help me.
Hold on, Natalia.
There you go. How about that? You better be. Wait, if I picked her up, does that not heal her? Fuck you. Giant ass quarters. Who's leaving giant quarters around here? Who did this? It's a waste of good money. Who did this? God, look at all those healing items. Anyway, I thought there was like a note in here. Is there anything else to find? Or was this just to kill the enemy? Oh, it's probably just for the collectible. Please. Okay, well that was a waste of my time, but alright. Have you played 7 and 8? Yep. I've played them to literal death. And we'll be playing them as part of the Resident Evil Marathon as well. So you'll be seeing them after we finish this game, then Resident Evil 6, and then we'll be playing Resident Evil 7 and 8. Good times. Okay. Alright, shit's about to hit the fan here. I'm gonna need to take a quick restroom break, because this is gonna... Well, we're playing on easy, so it ain't gonna be that hard. It ain't gonna be that serious, okay. There's a special place in hell for the person on the team who came up with the invisible things. Well, I imagine it's the same people that came up with invisible enemies in Resident Evil games to begin with. Why does it seem like my camera is, like, not centered? Does that make it better or worse? Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Is it because I did this? I bet it's because I moved my monitor. There. That's why. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. For Necro, the washer has 2 minutes left. Vegas, when you're retired from having a boss well, I'm retired from having a boss tell me what to do. I have my own home business. Hell yeah. You have a permanent weekend from work. You're retired. Hey, living the dream, living the dream. Dr. Darling, they said the thing. Boy, who's wasting money and leaving giant quarters everywhere? I know, right? Might be me. Thanks for the welcome back, Cody. Have you played the teaser for RE7? No, but I've seen it. It's basically just a walking simulator, so no, we've already had kitty petting time. Worked hard for it. You deserve it. I'm hoping one day I will at least live long enough to retire and not just die the next year. That would be nice. But that's probably what will happen. I'll retire just in time for my body to fall apart, just the way that capitalism intended. Yeah, I've seen the teaser. Occasionally, Jigsaw Killer plays the teaser for RE7. Alright, you guys ready for this bullshit? Bullshit? It's actually not going to be too hard because... It's not going to be too hard because we're playing on baby difficulty, but... the point stands. I'm playing on baby difficulty so I can actually get... you know, an ammo reserve for when I do want to play the harder difficulties. Oh, thought I was gonna look at that. Okay, I guess not. Just gotta move this. Alright, here we go.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
I'm sure he completely intended to do this way, Barry. Natalia's like, the monster! The one that's literally right in front of you, being all scary. You played it so many times, no matter how many times you play it, you always get chills. Gotcha. I haven't had a horror game actually scare me in a really long time. I get annoyed by proper scary games. That's a smooth entrance, if you ask me. Oh, you're only 49, you made smart investments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just working on having enough money to make sure nobody else has to pay my bills when I die. Those are my retirement goals.
This is what happens to them.
Pedro, no! Fun game, good times. More balls, not more balls, no! Pedro, no! So you don't have to hit all of his eyeballs, I don't think. See how you can kill him with eyeballs still left? There's a medal or a special challenge. Thanks. There's a medal or a...
should give us a whole lot more options.
There's a challenge for hitting nothing but his eyeballs. which is such a royal pain in the ass as you might imagine. It's just as much of a pain in the ass as you might think. Without getting too political, agree with you that the government has most people work until they're dead, and then they get retirement that doesn't even pay their bills, yeah. Not willing to leave my life or my family's life to that chance. So you invested correctly with the guidance of someone very smart. That's a very, very smart thing to do. Absolutely. Did my camera turn off? Oh, yeah, I turned my camera off for the cinematics of it, but yeah. Unless it turned off without my knowledge. I do turn it off for, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. Capcom sure loves eyeballs. They do for the Resident Evil series, absolutely. Hey, Saber, welcome in. Good afternoon. And Coffeeton, welcome in. I had a hard time killing him. Well, we're on easy. Coffeeton, we're on easy difficulty, so... And we've got fully upgraded weapons and stuff like that. So it's really it's not that hard if on easy difficulty. I mean, you got to give them plenty of space, and that's about the extent of it. But yeah, getting all the eyeballs is hard to do. We're playing on easy mode, which makes sense why it was so easy. Okay, so we got the drill, which means that should give us the ability to get out of here. Where is the door that I need to drill through? I don't recall. Oh, on the other side. Oh, did I ever go through there? I don't remember if I checked out the other room. I'm pretty sure I probably did. I just didn't open the door because I'm like, I'm not going through there. What do I care? Oh, I probably thought that I had already been here. Yep. Okay. That answers that. Okay. Time to go. My day is going well, Saber. I've got a 3-day weekend from work, and it's just the beginning. So exciting. Deadass, remember when you played RE4 Remake? I had some very close calls with the chainsaw guy in the demo, yeah? You got grabbed from behind, and he aimed his chainsaw at the sky and sprinted at me. I was like, no! I don't want to end up like that weapon over there. Referring to a skull. Okay. You're spamming X and got free in time? Oh yeah, they work together. They work together to make your life a living hell, for sure. But I loved RE4 Remake's gameplay. It was a really fun game. Wait. I thought this was... I'm sorry, was this the room where the other guy, the invisible guy was? Am I confused on where I'm going? Yes, I am. The room with the giant quarter, clearly. Trying to find the door where I'm supposed to use the drill. There were 2 drill doors. That's how you open this. That's a crowbar door. This is where we're supposed to go. But weren't we supposed to... That's right, the other drill door I think is back here. But it doesn't let us go back. I never understood how they wanted you to deal with the drill door. Because you find one of these doors way before you find Pedro. That's why I was always confused about it. Come on, give me another one-liner, Barry. You know I need it. You know we live for it. One-liner. Sad. Seem to have a very good balance. Self-awareness, humor, intelligence, shine bright. Thank you, Vegas. Keep moving forward, and if you have any extra money to spare, do some research on investing in stocks and mutuals. Just gotta be careful which ones you invest in. Invest wrong and you're done. Invest correct and it can change your life. Yeah, it seems more like a gamble, and it's like a... And gambling is not, like, I don't have that gambling gene. Like, if I spend $1 and I lose a scratch off, I feel shame. Like, I went to a casino one time, because my friend was like, oh, we literally go here and we have such a fun time. We spend all night in the casino, like there till like 3 or 4 in the morning. I was done after about 30 minutes. I'm like, I just lost $50 and I want to go home. I literally came there with like $2,000 in my pocket of just throwaway money. And I was like, I lost $50. I don't like the way this makes me feel. I'm going home.
This guy's got the same exact bracelet as you.
Moira had one too. Like sisters.
What
Like
kind
sisters.
of messed up experiment was this?
Well, we don't know the name Umbrella yet. Nobody's said anything about Umbrella, so we can't blame it on the old Umbrella like we used to. RE4 Remake is the best RE remake Capcom has ever done, without question. Resident Evil 2 was my favorite for a long time, but the more that I play Resident Evil 4 Remake, the more I like it. So I'm inclined to agree with you, Deadass. As for somebody whose favorite Resident Evil was RE2 OG for a really, really long time, because that's what I grew up with. That was like my first Resident Evil game that I actually finished when I was a kid. Resident Evil 4 Remake is really fun. I know it's fun, and so is its DLC, by the way. I know it's fun because every time I finish it, I want to start a new playthrough. There's not a lot of games that are like that. Another game that's like that for me is RE1 Remake. Every time I finish that game, I want to play it again right away. There's only certain games that like have that honor, right? Or can take that trophy, right? Vegas, you luckily had someone to advise and help understand what to invest in. Yeah. My brother invests in stuff, but I just kind of put my stuff into... I just put default stuff. I don't know anything about investing, and I just let the 401k companies do whatever they think is best. But again, like I said, I don't have the intention on, you know, living comfortably for the rest of my days. I don't think that I'm gonna live that long, so I'm really only planning for death, not for retirement. And I don't mean that in a doomsday, like, so depressive life sucks kind of thing, like, because I'm not, like, it's not.
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
Nice guy?
The one from Terra Save who rescued me. I wonder if Moira made it to the tower.
She made it. Come on, let's see what we can find.
So this is where we left off in Claire's episode 2. But yeah, it's not like a sad thing, it's just more of just like this is what I've kind of accepted to be what's gonna happen. And I'm not sad about it, I'm not mad about it, it's the way it is for me. It's how it's gonna be for me. And I'm okay with it. After you completed the demo on your first try, you went back in so you could see what happens if the chainsaw guy in the demo for RE4 Remake got me, and I was terrified. Oh my goodness. Now, the chainsaw enemies in RE4 Remake are really intimidating. I mean, they were intimidating in the first game, but if you had, like, I feel like if you had the right gun for the job, it wouldn't seem as scary, but I never really felt that way in the original. I never really felt like I was in control of my situation in the original. In Remake, I feel like it's a little easier. For me, personally, anyway. I don't know about anybody else. Alright, so this is the entrance to the tower. Thought that was a box. Alright, so this is where I think... Can't remember if this is... I think we get in here and get a cutscene. That's right, because this is 6 months after Claire and Moira's ordeal here. Alright, almost to the end. Oh no, stay away from casinos. They'll take all your money. You lived in Vegas for 3 years now, and you've only gone to the casinos maybe 4 times since you've been here. Casinos are built to take your money. The chances of winning big in casinos are so rare, and if you do win, walk away with that and you win, because if you don't and you keep gambling, you will lose every penny you won, yeah. Well, see, so you know how that's that way with... You know how that's that way with gambling? To me, that's what retirement funds planning feels like. So I just put it in there and I just let it grow with the least amount of risk. And I'm not gonna win it big, but I know I'm gonna keep everything that I put into it, and that's really all I want. Vegas says she's planning for death and not retirement. I mean, I'm not like a doomsdayer. I'm not depressed. I'm not like sad or, you know, I don't mean that in a bad way. I just feel like.
Has changed.
Yeah. Pretty creepy, huh?
It's just kind of what I've come to accept, that's all. Hamhawk, RE4 remake chainsaw dudes are terrifying. Yeah, in the remake, I'm like, well, it doesn't help that it feels like Leon moves like a slug half the time. I don't think that helps the situation at all, of course. She says, this place has changed. What the hell does she know? Did she actually make it in here? Vegas, that would be a great bumper sticker. I'm planning for death and not retirement. Imagine looking in your rearview mirror and looking at the person's face behind you, reading the bumper sticker and the look of confusion. I mean it in the nicest way possible. John, same with RE2 remake Lickers. Someone told me they weren't as intimidating as they were in the original. I had to ask if we were seeing the same game. Yeah, in the original, they were easy. The original Lickers from RE2 are nothing. No, I mean, RE2 is an easy game. RE2 Remake is not an easy game. I don't think so. Coffeeton, even if you keep winning, Casino will kick you out. Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, what is it, like the idea of, all-you-can-eat buffet, but you just, like, keep finding a way to, like, sneak food out, and they're like, they think you're cheating. Look, only the house is allowed to cheat, okay? Leon S. Luggety. Yeah, Abby, exactly. It just feels like you're just like kind of taking a light jog through the neighborhood. Like, Leon's carrying the weight of the franchise on his shoulders. Is that why he's going so slow, Striker? Alright, that's fair. That's very fair. Between Leon and Jill, I don't know. I think they need to do something else with Jill to keep people engaged, because I think I speak for everybody when I say that I think people are Chris Redfielded out. And then that's coming from somebody who loves Chris Redfield. I love Chris. Coffee's really nice right now. Are you having your morning coffee? I'm having my afternoon coffee, otherwise known as beer. Carrying the weight of the franchise, you're not wrong. No more Leon, please. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Leon. We went through the Chris phase, and then now we're going back through like a Leon phase because they're remaking Leon games. So, I think we need to see either more Jill or more Claire. Well, I personally want to see a remake of Code Veronica. But I feel like, so when they remade RE4, I feel like they took a lot of the silliness out of Resident Evil 4. I like the silliness in RE4 OG and prefer the gameplay of the remake. I'm hoping that if they choose to do a modern remake of Code Veronica, that they still make Alfred, like, super ridiculous. And Alexia super ridiculous. Like, I hope that everybody stays as ridiculous as they are, but just like modern gaming. Modern game controls, that's it. You know? Bring back Chris, Jill, and Rebecca. Yeah, we haven't seen Rebecca in a while. You're a blasphemer? What do you mean? Why? What happened, Evie? Striker, Jill's been on extended leave since she got saved in RE5 and one appearance in the new CGI movie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Jill's situation would be the most interesting because she's the one that's actually been exposed to the viruses and survived and got a vaccine. Like, she could have some of the most interesting stories. They could get even more creative with it. Instead, we got Ethan and his ability to grow limbs back. Like, wow, that's exciting. Oh, you're just using it more to warm up. I gotcha, okay. Not a lot of hot drinks out there that'll do that. Now, me, I prefer tea, of course, so if I want if I want something warm, it's either going to be a hot chocolate or a hot tea. Abby, there was a crazy part with a lot of old high school friends. Oh yeah, I read about that in Schiller's chat. Drank a lot, too much, let's be real. They were puking and stupid shit, but I did not drink a single beer all night long. I heard you had all the liquors and the crazy drinks. I can't do that stuff anymore. I drink at home so I can pass out when I'm exhausted. I also don't throw up from alcohol. I don't think I've ever been... I have been so sick that I've thrown up, but it hasn't been since I was like a teenager. Wait, no, I take that back. There's been one instance as an adult where I've thrown up on alcohol, but not since. The silliness was there, just not as overt. Yeah, it was more just like... I feel like it was more deadpan, I guess. I don't know. The one-liners were just kind of like, an RE4 remake. Whereas, like, in the original, it's just like... It's, like, actually eye-rolling. And Code Veronica was just, like, so, like, silly it was dumb, but I loved it. I loved how dumb it was. You've never thrown up. Must come from a long line of professional alcoholisms. Yeah, exactly, Abby. Same here. Like when drinking, anyway. You drank a lot, that would make some throw up. Yeah. I think it depends on the combination of things. It's the combination of different types of alcohols and mixers and stuff like that that causes people to throw up. I don't think it's the alcohol itself. But, I mean, I feel like that would have to be present, of course, but I don't think that's the single thing that causes it. John, it changed with the times. You loved when Leon interrupted Salazar by shooting him. That's true, yeah. Whereas, like, instead of just saying you talk too much and not doing anything about it, he actually did something about it, which was a nice touch. I did like that. Abby, you believe they also drink way too much. They drink way too much and too quickly, yeah. Yeah, I know to pace myself. Striker, Code Veronica today will have to lose most of what's in it. That's that game had some moments. I mean, I didn't mind because I'm not like sensitive to that type of stuff. I could see how some content from Code Veronica could be sensitive to try to remake in today's day and age. Cody, tend to stick to the same drink, but parties, it's hard not to. That's true. Like I wouldn't go through the effort of making Jell-O shots at home, but when I'm at people's places and they had Jell-O shots, I absolutely have Jell-O shots. I love them. But it's just not a part of my daily drinking habits. Today it wouldn't fly, yeah. They'd have to get really creative with the story. Or what they would have to do is, I don't think that they would change it into something else. I just think that they would just completely cut out the silliness. And I feel like that would make it lose some of its charm. But if they gave me another solid gameplay experience like Resident Evil 4, I would be willing to overlook it, just like I do with RE4 Remake. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we entered into the building that we assume that Claire and Moira went into. We found some old rubble and some old clinical experiment notes. January 24th, 2010. Trials for the T. Phobos virus are almost complete. So Phobos, I think, would indicate fear, so the fear virus. We've managed to reduce the lethality of the T virus while creating the condition that it triggers upon the target being subjected to strong emotional trauma. We've also lowered the rate of viral resistance to below 2%. All is proceeding as planned. However, the time draws near. We're close to perfection, but there's zero margin for error. Perfection? This? Are we in the same time frame? The same timeline? I don't believe you. Look, I don't like these boxes. I got them all because I had to, but I don't want to play the box game anymore with this. The only kind of box I want is the kind I can crush with a brick. Thank you very much. If you keep winning, they will send a what? They'll send a what? Oh, well, somebody went crazy. I wonder who, guys. Oh no, what happened? Well, isn't this special? Now this reminds me of Resident Evil 7 with all the dolls. Like, now in Resident Evil 7 they were kind of like moldy dolls, but yeah, kind of fucked up, huh? Oh no, what happened? I gotta go.
Wesker.
She's so scary. I can't stand her.
Who? The woman here with Wesker?
That is Wesker. Alex Wesker.
2 Weskers? You gotta be shitting me.
So you finally came. I knew you would.
Hey, I defeated 6 enemies with the knife. I can finally scratch that off. I didn't do any follow-up attacks. I didn't use the brick because I fucking hate it. And I didn't defeat 8 enemies with sub-weapons because there's only 8 fucking sub-weapons in the whole game. Got to go. Alright, let's start episode 3. See you on the other side.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
That bitch stuck a needle in me?
Claire, get up to the roof!
See? We're like sisters. Claire, we lost the girl.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her. Barry, there's something right there.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
2 Weskers?
Claire, any luck?
No. No sign of her. What could have happened? Moira, look. Someone left a message. It says, head for the factory.
And on a scale of bullshit to believable?
Neil wrote this. It's legit.
Good guy Neil wrote this. Well, let's just jump right on that. You missed Resident Evil 7, John? Would love to play it again. That's one of the games that you left in storage. Oh, do you play it like on disc, you mean? If you keep winning, they'll send a pit boss over to watch over the game. And yes, if you continue to win, they'll eventually ask you to call it a night. It has to be some huge and substantial amount for them to do this, though, yeah. I feel like that's like... what if I said no? Like, would they refuse my winnings? Like, what would they do? What would they really be able to do? I mean, there's got to be some kind of stipulation or rule or something that I would have to sign in order to be evicted.
I didn't even ask her name.
She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
These Revelations games were great. Yeah. So you know something I missed from Revelations 1 is every time you finished an episode or a sub-episode, it would give you that music, the end screen, the end screen where it showed you your score. I had that end screen music in my head, like like I can hear it in my head. Revelations 1 music was really, really good. I liked it quite a bit. What is this? That's exactly what Barry was trying to say. Oh, you have it on the PlayStation. Oh, okay, so the PlayStation is in storage then. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, probably. They both started with CO. That's fair. I do that all the time with other usernames. Autocomplete. Okay. So this episode is probably Claire and Moira's hardest episode of all of them. I'm not exactly looking forward to playing it, but here we are. Okay. What bullshit is next?
So, Claire? Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
And this was like the episode where like Claire just started being a bit ridiculous, and I don't really like how they handled that here. I'm not a big fan of Claire's campaign in general. I mean, a lot of it is because of Moira, to be completely honest, but I can't blame it all on her. I don't really like this episode all that much.
What?
Oh, they've been there for almost 6 years. Oh, okay. Oh, just the game. You left a bunch of games in storage when we left for Milwaukee. Oh, okay. When you moved, you moved like out? You moved like really far away then? Okay. I mean, this probably sounds like rich people problems, but I'm like, I just buy it again. I just buy it again. But that's just because I like games and I would do anything for games and games love me and... Wait a minute, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean at all. Bottle, but nothing to make with it. Didn't use any of those. I want to have one of these for each type for purposes, but... Yeah, she'll continue to be our storage container. Alright, so we got locked in here by the twat-faced lady. Are you so mean?
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
It's her again. It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
What?
Something's not right about this. Be careful.
Something's not right about all of us. I'm clearly drowning in money. Your wife got a travel job. Oh, okay. And we moved everything out, not knowing that we didn't have to move out. Oh, okay. I think we wanted to anyway, though. That's fair. As much as I don't like moving, I do like a fresh start. If that makes sense. If I had an option and I could, you know, remove all of the negative aspects of moving, a fresh start would not be bad. Mostly what keeps me where I am is trying to remain close to my mom, who is a very needy person. And it's my mom, so kind of my job times. Oh, look.
This is Niels.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
Can I take this?
We've got to hurry. Neil needs me.
He needs you?
Let's search inside.
Somebody's got a little crush, it seems. Claire has a pretty high opinion of this Neil character. Abby. John, do you feel that? Yeah, you recently moved and the place we moved to is so much better than where we were, right? But you know, when, you know, the process itself was probably a massive pain in the ass, of course. I bet you're happy to be done with it, that's for sure. What can I make with this? Okay. Alright, I'll give you an extra stack, but only if you don't make me take up any other inventory space.
A retinal scanner? In a factory? God damn this!
It's not gonna let us through. Which means we need someone else's eyeball? Yay.
Gross. That's what it is. Definitely, yeah. For how long had you been at the place that you were staying when you moved? Sometimes the longer you stay somewhere, the more it's like so refreshing. Okay. All right. Oh, I do not like this part of the game. It's annoying. Ugh. I didn't even need it. Didn't even need it, game. Who made you this way? Who did this? Let's go. I don't know what that says. I don't speak Russian. Oh look. Nicely, neatly procured meat. A meat locker. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta go. I keep forgetting the dodge buttons. Alright, I need baubles.
Доброе утро, товарищи. Этот светлый день предвещает светлое будущее.
Alright, I think I saw a bottle at the end of this hallway.
Помойте руки и в столовую.
Alright. Your wife was there first since she was traveling, and then we all moved there in December 2022. The town is a complete shithole. Honestly, get sick to my stomach at the thought of going anywhere near it. Oh man, sucks she has to work there. A travel job. I mean, I don't mind traveling short distances, but I don't think I would ever want to have a job where I actually had to, like, go away for a long period of time. Or anything like that. I like a good road trip, right? I guess is what I mean. Processing plant key. I don't like permanent road trips, though. Those are no bueno. Now we're an hour away from our job. Now we're like 20 minutes away. Oh, okay. Up in the mountains too. It's nice here, yeah. Well, why does it make you sick then? Because it's a shithole. Is it just like crappy crime rates, crappy people, stuff like that? Is that what you mean by shithole? I don't have this key. What do you want me to do about it? Did I miss something? What do you want? Did I not look up? When in doubt, look up. Oh, how about the staircase, you idiot? How about the second floor? Alright, another retinal scanner. Alright, here the fun begins.
These fuckers had better be doornail dead. I swear.
Doornail dead. Don't know if I recognize the term. Oh! Fuck. Well, I dodged. Sorry, Claire. Well, I dodged in time. I'm just trying to get stuck. I thought there was a note or a lore in here. Oh shit, I made explosive balls. How's her health? Jesus Christ. What a shit show. Was that? Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice. It's not a note. Am I blind? Yes, and yes. We moved from Boiling Springs, South Carolina, which is Spartanburg County. Never in my life have I ever been around such miserable people until we lived there, really. Huh. You lived in a strapping and happy environment before? I mean, as somebody who doesn't really interact with anybody else, I mean, it's not a good idea in general to be around meth houses or anything, but I'm like, whatever, as long as you don't blow up my neighborhood.
This factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Hush, Moira. You got Claire injured. The cool thing is, I think you take less, your partner takes less damage than you do if you get hit, but you still have to pay attention to their health. Like, you can't let them lose, right?
Claire, look at the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. So I can't take that until I think I am prepared to put something somewhere else. There's something else I need to do before I come here, I think. Of course, this had to be a fucked up factory. Side. But what about second bathrooms? Get wrecked. Alright, well, I wasn't at full health. I guess that gives me something. Oh! I am done. I gotta go! I did it again. I'm sorry, Claire, no! I didn't know there'd be an explodey boy. Okay. Well, I guess we need that now. Oops. happier, let's say. Okay, that's fair. I guess as long as the other people around me are not negatively impacting me in some way, I guess I forget that other people exist. I forget that they exist until they create an inconvenience for me, and that's about the extent of my relationship with other human beings on the planet. In real life. Gotta run. Family's almost here for your kid's party. Happy birthday to your kid. Go have a good birthday party. I hope you got some fun stuff planned for him. Thanks for stopping in and chatting today. It was good to see you. I hope to catch your next stream, whatever it may be. Have a good rest of your day. I know it's probably not the type, but I would definitely be the type for having, I can't get in here either. God. I would definitely have alcohol at a child's party. Judge me. Okay. So, I thought, you should just accept your death. Oh, that's right. Okay, I know what to do now. I forgot what to do.
It's got a key in its beak. Let's find a way to pry it loose.
Hold on. What do you mean pry it loose? Just take it. It's right there. Just take it. Take it. Okay, I gotta take the artificial eye first. Okay, hold on to this. And I will be the one to take it. And we just wait. And then we wait. Hey, Spiritual Mutant, welcome in. Cody just saw the C in the name and went with it. That's fair. Alright, there. Now I forgot the little thing that you have to do. Okay, now I gotta go use the key so I can come back with something else to put in there to take the artificial eye. I remember now. Get it? Okay. Oh, I forgot to check what Claire's episode 3 was. Oh shit, stealth attacks? I wish I would have paid attention to that before now. Okay. Oh shit, that's not gonna be a stealth attack. What was that? Did I accidentally throw it? I think I accidentally threw a defense weapon. God. I think I did. God damn it. Oh, allow me to carry more of them, I guess. Guess there's a silver lining somewhere. How do you expect me to do a stealth attack when they know where I am before I do? Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in the next map. I think I've already screwed myself out of it, but I don't know. I don't think we've seen any enemies really until now that did not get the drop on us. The other one is a retinal eye thing. Lost in the Dark, shed some light on your situation. So we get to play as Moira here. Hi!
Oh shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
You missed the first redemption. That's right. How are you doing, Spiritual? Just like, great, you have the hang of things. Let's make it confusing. run that fast. Oh. This is the part where you showed me where I'm supposed to go. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, did I go too far? Did I go too far? Were there two paths? There were two paths. There was a fuck you path. I thought you, there was a I thought you had it figured out path. Haha. Sucker. Alright. We good.
Could be useful.
Sure. Let's go. Spiritual, all good. Just got home, about to fire up some Mafia 1. Nice. My week at work was hectic, and my god, am I glad it's fucking over. This week was awful. But now it's Friday, and I don't have to care. I saw someone over here. Oh, it's one of you guys. What am I gonna do? Stealth kill you guys? I can't stealth kill a bomber. I already fucked it up. Why not? Alright, so we have the fake eye. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We gotta go get it first. Look, I can't do a stealth kill on a bomber dude. Can I? No.
Thanks for that.
Apparently not. We have learned. Well, alright then. That is that. Okay. 3, 3, 1, 1. Oh, did I drop those? Probably. You take this. Again, I need glass bottles. Anyway, the retinal scanner place. I need to go get the other thing. Here you go. I thought by shooting those that it would do something. Boy, was I wrong. Hey, eat this. Oh, okay. There. I'll give you this. Oh, I can't do that either. Shit. Okay, that's fair. Did I not go in here? Oh, I should have. Hey, here we go. Factory Chief's Journal number 1, written in Russian. I did everything I could, but it looks like I'm gonna disappoint my parents after all. I can't save the family factory. There are no orders coming in. Nothing I can do about that. It's gotta be her fault. No doubt about it. She's been persistent in her efforts to drive us out of here. Looks like she's gonna get her way. She knows there's no way for us to fight back. Just who does she think she is anyway, acting like some kind of all-powerful dictator? But the way things are now, it would be impossible to openly oppose her while living here on this island. I don't really have a choice. I have to do what she wants. At least she promises I can stay on as the chief. This dick. This bitch was just like, okay, but what if I could stay making money and stay alive? How selfish, am I right? Just checking to see if any of these open. Okay. Apparently not. Not a single drawer to be opened here. Okay. Okay. In order for me to go in there, I need to go into the other room. Where did it go? Did I walk right by it? Probably to kill enemies, no doubt. I did. So, do I need to go in here then? No. This is where I had to go. Now I need to go get the... Because this isn't the real one. Is it? Oh, it is! Oh, wait. I thought I tried it then. I made an assumption. And... What? Do I have to do it as Moira because she has it? Hold on. What am I forgetting here? No, that's where we got the thing. Oh, I gotta put... That's right. Okay, the statue thing has the real one. I have to replace it with the big one. Okay. I had a huge brain fart there, sorry. I have played this game like 4 or 5 times and I still forgot what to do. Hey, Hypnotic, welcome in. I know you redeemed the redemption earlier today, but welcome in officially. Does Umbrella think you're a kitty cat? All those laser pointers? I mean, they knew that we would have no choice but to bend to their will. Alright, I hate that you have to... Ugh. I hate that you have to have... I hate that you have to have an available slot for key items.
This might work back at that retinal scanner.
They literally changed it. See how we just walked right by that enemy? Look, you... Reminds me of the laser scene from the first movie. Oh, oh, yeah, from the Resident Evil movies. Oh,
Moira,
no.
Look, inside that corpse. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, look. Another fucking key item I have to take up valuable space for. This reminds me of Revelations 1 when you reach in and you search inside the guy's belly and he's got like 3 shotgun shells in there or something that you can take.
What's this supposed to be? Looks like some kind of body part.
There's a map here too.
Here's
look.
where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
So, now I know what this is supposed to be.
Okay, so now we go use the eyeball to get into the other place, and we put the liver in place to get it out of my fucking inventory, but I can't do it now, because I just got to leave. Alright, so I think it's this way. Let's get out of here. This room certainly isn't a trap. Well, I mean, technically it wasn't, but the trap is in the next area.
Who are you?
Neil, what about the girl?
Yeah, what about the girl? Reminds me of 7 with Lucas when you have to reach down the decapitated cop's throat to get a key. Yeah, that was definitely a cringy moment for me, for sure. Alright, I want to put the first key item in
I
here.
think we're half a liver short.
Then let's find it.
I don't know why I'm picking this up. I don't need them for anything. Okay, so this opens up the worst part of the chapter for us. Let's go. I hate this entire building.
Ugh, it smells like cow shit.
They must have kept animals in here.
I've got a bottle and nothing to mix it with. Great. Here you go, Claire. There's some Magnum ammo. Oh. Okay. God, are y'all ready for this bullshit? Are y'all ready for this bullshit? Although we're playing on casual, so it should be okay. Won't be the end of the world. We've got another note. Factory Chief's Journal 2. My factory is ruined. Ruined. And it's all thanks to her. What the hell is the meaning of all those traps she set? She says security. I've never seen security like that. What the hell is secure about any of this? She's got some twisted ideas in her head. Must be her parents' fault. Who knows what kind of horrible abuse they subjected her to. I gotta watch my temper. I went too far, started yelling at her. She showed me, though. She reneged on her promise, and now she's running the show. I don't want to piss her off anymore, so I keep my mouth shut. I know my place, and that place is staying alive. After all I have left is my life. Okay. I'm getting sub-weapons, slowly but surely. Fuck off. In this game, you just turn a red herb into more than one green herb. Or wait, no, you might have to... You might have to combine them. I just have so many green herbs, I've never been without them to know, I guess. Hey, there we go, that'll free up a space. Okay, you are combining them with that. Hello? This definitely isn't Talupa Killer or anything. Absolutely not. Oh, there's the shotgun ammo we had to leave behind. Alright, that means I need Claire to use... You know, I might switch the shotguns that Claire uses. Because she has a 2-shot, but I never use it because I have to reload after 2 shots, and it's such a pain in the ass. I know it's powerful and all, but I don't know. I don't know if I would rather have the other ability of being able to shoot more bullets, even if they do less damage.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
Filet mignons, she says. Two. Delicious. Oh, more shotgun ammo. Okay. Okay, game. Is this the big guy? It is the big guy. I gotta go! I gotta go! Claire, where are you now? Nothing 5 Magnum rounds won't take care of on casual difficulty anyway. But I think there's going to be 2 of them. Let's see. I don't have any bottles now. Trying to save up all my sub-weapons. Yeah, just the idea, as gross as it is, but the sounds that they used were even worse. It absolutely adds to it. Yeah, the squishy sounds. Gross, that's what it is. Slaughterhouse key. Okay. Slaughterhouse key it is. Did I come from this way? Either that or I didn't turn around. I hear... Is it my own front? It is. Okay. Wrong way. You ever had issues with any of your cats not using the litter box? I don't think so. I mean, I've had cats that have had accidents before, but usually it's because of something very specific. But not like a cat. Well, I did have a cat that did not want to use the litter box because she wanted to go outside, but she was an indoor-outdoor cat, so we didn't have a lot of problems with that. But during the times when she did have to stay in, it wouldn't be uncommon for us to find her peeing in the tub or pooping in the tub. But yeah, it was more of a preference thing and more of a... I didn't try to train it out of her because she was just outdoor, so... It's key. It wasn't on the body of the enemy, was it? Or did I not go this way? I didn't go this way, did I? No, this is where I went backwards. We just did this. I killed the big guy here. Did he have the key on him? Is that what it is? Or... Oh? Oh, okay. There's a Moira door. I don't know what else to call it aside from a Moira door. And another one of those giant quarters. Why, are you having an issue with that, Coffeeton? Wasn't that convenient that we had a crowbar for this, right? Oh, this doesn't look unfamiliar at all. I think I screwed this up every single time that I've played this. So you have to divide and conquer here, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, first we need a slot available. What would I prefer to get rid of? Probably one of these. But that's for Claire. Claire, are you not coming in here, or? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Hey, I want you to hold on to, what? What do you mean? He's right here. Oh, weird. Okay. So.
Stay there.
Roger.
Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna go here. When I pick this up, something that... Yeah. When I pick this up... Something is gonna happen. Oh, and then I need to be able to climb or... be boosted up here, or... When I pick that up, this closes and Claire has to open it. And then come and boost me up. I vaguely remember how this goes. And I'm trying to remember how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna put Claire here. I'm gonna make Moira go here and pick this up.
Claire, they're alive!
Alright, so we need this. We need this to, what, turn them off? Or that will open the door, and then we need to... Oh, is that it? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Hello? Hello?
Follow me.
Maybe later?
Maybe later, my fucking ass! Ma'am? Okay, I don't know why you're being buggy as shit, but okay, game.
Follow me.
Yeah, right.
Okay, game. Whatever you think is best, sis. Just fucking... Anyway, there's something you can do to get up there and get that box, and I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is. I don't have the time to try to think all this shit through. I really don't care. This chapter is long and drawn out enough as it is. Okay, I got a key. Need to use it. Oh, trying to figure out why. I gotcha. Sometimes, so in my kitty experience, do you have more than one cat? If you have more than one cat that's sharing a litter box, sometimes you may need more than one litter box. Sometimes they don't want to poop in one that another one is pooped in. If it's not clean enough, they might not poop in it. If it's a pheromone thing, might be something that the vet needs to look at. There's like a number of different issues it could be. Just from what. But I haven't had too many that have just refused. I've had to work around some picky kitties, but there's nothing I haven't been able to work out, right? Okay. Alright, so we need to be able to pick up another item. God, I hate the fact that you have to pick up key items. Alright, so there's the other half of the liver. I'm just gonna go around and get stuff. The real fun doesn't begin until... Real fun doesn't begin until you hit this lever. Alright, so this is basically telling me that we want them to use... We want Claire to use the typewriter gun, which is kind of hard to control, but we'll manage. She definitely needs this, so I'm gonna drop this temporarily. Long enough to pick this up. Give it to Claire so she can reload. What? What are you talking about? Huh? I literally dropped something. How did that not clear up a slot? Oh, it allowed her to pick it up. Okay, can I exchange? Okay, just drop it. Give me this. God, fucking game. Why did you make it so you had to micromanage the inventory this way? Like Resident Evil 5 had better inventory, for fuck's sake. Okay, now. You should... Resident Evil 5, you could tell your partner to pick something up. In this game, you can't do that. And this game came out after Resident Evil 5. Why would you go backwards? And now I gotta do it again. Okay, this time I'm just gonna drop something this Claire because I'm gonna pick it back up. I've learned my lesson. Now pick that back up. I'm not doing Moira boxes. I don't have the patience for those dumb puzzles. Okay. So, I think Claire needs to be the one to shoot.
Wait. Okay.
Okay, so I will have Moira do this, and I will have Claire do this. God. Stop being pedantic, video game. For example, we did have a cat one time that had a UTI, and she couldn't help but pee wherever she was. And it was, but at that point she had blood in her urine, so we had to take her to the vet and get her antibiotics and all that stuff, and it fixed it and everything. That's it, that's what it was, but I mean... There could be any number of things. Alright, so it wants me to use my old typewriter here. Alright, Moira. Hit it! First one's free.
We have to add more blood? Man, that lady is sick.
Fuck all you bitches. Oh, I missed one. Alright. I think we might just need one more. The last one? We're on easy, so it should be. Alright. Delicious! And I'm about to get wrecked. I gotta go, I gotta go. What was that? A shiny, you saying? Nothing I need. Ah, I gotta go! Wrecked. Luckily, I can blow those guys up with the flashlight, which makes absolutely no sense, whatever.
On my way.
Alright, we need an inventory space. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise! There's 2 healing items, but I'm gonna need to hang on to them. I'm gonna discard that. Deliver. Good to go. Well, we're not gonna be good to go. This part, next part's gonna be a pain in the butt. But you know what I mean.
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
I gotta go! Okay, I don't know why that didn't do anything other than, I guess the game's just like, fuck you, I guess. Okay. Okay, enough with the fire bombs, bro. Alright, let's go, Moira. Bye. Sucker. Alright. The annoyingest part is over. Yeah, good times. Alright, there you go.
Okay, this should do it.
Watch out. Back up. Get
Statue!
wrecked.
And we all had a blast. Come on.
Ah ha 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 ha, blast, get it. Party, har 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 har. Her 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 her. I used a sub-weapon, but it helped. Who's got the extra stat of healing items? I can only hold... Oh, it can hold more than that. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, let's go. Doors locked.
Сегодняшний рабочий день закончен. Отдыхайте, но не расслабляйтесь.
You mad, bro?
Ожидает труд.
He is mad, bro.
What the hell is he saying?
He sounds pretty angry. I think he's mad that we continue to exist. I had to guess. Oh, this is fine.
Go! Okay.
God, I hate this part so much. Ugh.
You're being removed from the experiment.
What?
Screw the experiment.
experiment.
Because we survived too long?
The god's scaffold has served its purpose. No Promethean fire will devour everything.
Doesn't this...
Claire, run!
Doesn't this game just have it all? Doesn't this game just have all of the coolest shit in every video game you've ever played? Oh shit, it's mash button, not turn stick. Oh, it's even got QTEs. The first QTEs of the game. We're probably gonna die a few times. I just want you to know. What? Why can't I do anything? She can't go anywhere, Claire. You need to... Oh my god, it didn't give me the prompt. You shithead.
Товарищи, в баню и домой. Завтра вас опять ждет работа.
Just kill him. Cause Moira ain't gonna do shit. Just leaving the box because I've died here too many times to dumb shit to worry about that. Alright, so we're gonna read this note. The 4 gates. To move forward with no knowledge is to risk your life. Choose with the proper knowledge. However, the answer may not lie before you. So the super secret here is to actually be Moira. Which I think you're supposed to... There you go. This is not obvious. You have 4 doors. The chances of you properly guessing which door it is are slim to none. I just want you to know. So we're gonna come to the back of it and we're gonna say, hey, Claire, the right one is this one that's right in front of us. So this one. I say I always forget this, but obviously I didn't this time. And then you leave. And that's the game. Well, we actually have a minute, but... Anything back here? Anything extra? No? No reward for hanging on or doing the right thing? Okay, game. Well, fuck you too. The forearm strength to carry the metal block. Cimmerian King, you can do that as Natalia, and it's so ridiculously funny.
Was it good for you too? Come on, let's just get out of here.
Chris is the master of QTEs.
This is it! The waterway that goes to the tower!
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
We gain the element of surprise.
Yeah.
So close, Moira.
Sure. All they need to do now is just put QTEs to get health from toilets and the hellscape will be complete. Yeah. We have a sewer level. Here's our sewer level, Hypnotic. You know there was gonna be one. Yeah, Cimmerian King, whenever I play Barry and Natalia's campaign for this chapter, it's always hilarious because I make Natalia pick up all those boxes and move them. But, well, it's funny because when Barry picks them up, he's like, oh, I'm gonna throw my back out, and Natalia is just, you know, picking them up and twirling them around on their fucking finger like, I got this. Like a fucking basketball. What? You can't shoot hoops with these? It's funny.
Neil and the girl weren't in the factory.
No. I should have listened to you. Neil didn't write that message. He couldn't have.
But, Claire, you said you recognized his writing. You said you knew it was Neil's. You knew it was his. You were so sure. But you were so sure and certain. Hello?
Ow!
Who are you? What do you want?
Put it down!
Fuck me. Is he with TerraSave?
I not know this thing you are speaking.
No bracelet. Why don't you have a bracelet?
Do I look like a woman to you?
Holy shit, old man. You don't know what's going on? You've got to get out of here before it's too late.
Never. I stay my home. Now go away. You people come to our beautiful island and take everything away. Whatever bad things happening now, do not ask me, Bill. Go die your own place. This one is mine.
Dang, old man, why you so mean?
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left, and he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that growing up too.
I
Who?
fuck up that one time and... I didn't need his help to feel bad.
Alright. Yeah, sewer level leaves. There's just not enough of these, don't you know? But we gotta run like a sloth, because we're in water. You know how it goes. Not the sluices. It's the sluice level. You know, the level of the sluices. I find it funny because whenever Bakbasoups plays through this game, he mentions that he's just like, only in Resident Evil games do you hear about sluices, and I'm like, that's not true. You actually hear about sluices in Dead Island as well. I just want you to know. Oh look, there's something behind the waterfall. Thanks, game. You're the best. Probably just a box, but there's actually like a collectible back here, but we already have all those, so I'm just here for the shinies. So yeah, normally there's, I think that's where you might get one of the guns that Claire has. But once you get it, I don't think you need to open this anymore. No sewer level in an RE game? Preposterous, indeed. Yes, exactly, Vegas. The audacity. Yeah, I feel like there should be something to reward you coming back here every time and not just to get the gun. But, yeah, whatever, it saves us time, I should say. Take this. This too. Hey. Take this. Dangerous to go along. How many... I was gonna say, how many rounds does this Magnum hold at this point? We need to go this way. Yeah, this chapter is such a slog for me. This is probably my least favorite chapter out of all of them. Alright, let's go. It is a wild me. Hey, Spicy Chaos, welcome in. Welcome to Resident Evil Revelations 2. Claire. Anything else up there? That's too high for us to get to. I think we get there as Barry and Natalia. Oh god, this bitch. Chicago typewriter, baby. I don't remember Moira being purposefully helpful with the light. Like, I remember... I don't remember her passively being helpful with the light. Maybe it's only on harder difficulties where they make you switch back and forth between the characters in order to create the situation that you want. I wonder if that's the case, because I haven't played casual difficulty in a while because I was trying to get... Well, number one, I was trying to get more bonus points, and it's easier to do that on harder difficulties. You get more points. But I don't need points anymore. So, maybe on casual difficulty, Moira helps you out more. I think this chapter's almost done. Longest chapter ever. Unless you're playing the last chapter as Barry. I'm mostly looking for bottles to make more sub-weapons for future playthroughs. Because sub-weapons are where it's at. The Chicago typewriter is good and all, but I'm not always good at responding. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Hello? What? Oh. Is that where we were supposed to go? Okay. God. Big annoying bitches. Oh my god. I keep hitting the dodge button from different video games. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, I think I'm finally into the swing of things in terms of the, the camera acceleration, which I always struggle with at first. Thought it was the other way I was supposed to go. Going the right way? Yes. Sneaky loot, I see your sneaky loot. Where does this go to? The bottle over here, you know I gotta have it. Need them to make sub-weapons. Oh shit. Why not have the... Now I don't have the materials to make it bigger. Alright, well, at least we bought them. Oh my god, this is where it came from, really. Am I that dumb? I just didn't see that bottle. I was already looking ahead. That was my issue. There's your problem. Where's Birkin? I know, this looks like a sewer that he would be a part of or be lurking around in. I agree. Gotta be a sewer level in a Resident Evil game. Oh, wait. Did I miss that? Kale, thank you so much for the resub 3 minutes ago. I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear it. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy weekend. I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear it. My ears aren't working. Apparently. Not my ears. Happy weekend. Okay. I do definitely need that. Anything else? I'm trying to get as many things as I can here. We're closing in on the end of the chapter here. Like, of course, I've been saying that for the last, like, 20 minutes. Because this game is just that short. Hello? Who did this? Don't need points. Oh god, a map of this shit. This is the game that never ends. Oh my god, I used a fucking magnum round. Are you serious? You bitch. Inconceivable. Hold on, drop this temporarily. Yeah. Go. Go. All right. This place is such a pain in the butt. Blub 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 blub. The blub blub blubs and the bleep bleep bleeps. Yeah, get drowned, nerd. Oh shit! I didn't know he could climb up here. How is it that he can climb up here, but we have to, like, not fall off the pipes and do the whole puzzle again if we fall? Yeah, shit. Fuck you. Yeah. I won't complain about more magnum ammo. God damn it. I should have known. Should have known. I should have. I should have known better. Where is she? Oh, shit. Have you tried using any of your 80 shotgun shells? Have you considered it? Don't you blub 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 me, game. Alright, so we need to traverse this. I like that you don't have to be standing right next to your partner to transfer shit. Feel bad I missed Kale's resub. Didn't even hear it. It's like the game audio just overtook my ears. Stop. Stop. You're the one making this difficult, Moira. Stop it. Need a part to make it with. Are there parts around here? Alright, I will carry you around until I need you then. Hey, where's Claire? Oh, she teleported to me, okay. Getting close to the end of the chapter. I know it. I'm sure of it.
We must have reached the tower by now, right?
I think so. What's this?
Looks like a grave.
I think the tower is just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop on her.
Let's look for a way up.
Wait, why does each individual bottle take up its own slot? Why, game? Who made you this way? No, yeah, thanks, XP, because that's what I need. I'll combine it with my bottle and I'll have a jewel in a bottle. God damn it. I don't like leaving a bottle behind. It kills my trash panda soul. Need a bottle for this. I'm taking this. A eulogy for my brethren. We followed Master Alex to this island, which she has codenamed Number 46. Our efforts have brought prosperity to the island, but more than that, we've come to help the Master achieve her goal of rebirth. You have performed splendidly in your tasks, even in your final task, to provide the Master with valuable data at the cost of your own lives. We are bonded in our servitude to the Master. I consider you my colleagues and my friends. I will help the Master to finish the work which we have all started. I promise that your sacrifices will not be in vain. May you rest in peace. All right, Dan. Another note. Release our sworn comrades. If you wish to know the truth, swear your allegiance in order. Only then can you cast away your shackles of sin. To the first, you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. To the second, you shall bear your visage upon your back. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth, you shall lose your head. That's a riddle, and I don't care about it. Alright. I have something to find this with. You are too kind. I think it has to do with interacting with the graves back there, but I cannot be asked with riddles, bro. I hate riddles so much. Oh, sure, give me another bottle. Yeah, I need you. Now they're giving me all the bottles and none of the chemicals, and in Barry's campaign, I have all the chemicals and none of the bottles. Alright, at least she had that one. So yeah, I think if you go and interact with the proper graves in the right order, it will open this door and you'll get something cool. I don't know, can't be asked. Can't be bothered, can't be asked. Don't give a shit. Too much work. All right. Hello? Oh, big elevator. Run around as Moira so I can pick up everything. Although I don't think most stuff shows up until you actually need it. There's nothing. So say here we go. Deal with that when the time comes. Right then. That's all she can carry. I'll have your backup ammo. Yeah, the backup ammo. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Is this the door we came in? Oh, sneaky, more sneaky magnum ammo. Yeah. Welcome back, Scar. Still alive, having some fun? Oh yeah, we've still got, you know, 2 more hours of stream. Yep. We're gonna be finishing Claire's episode 3 and getting ready to start Barry's episode.
No sign of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
Okay. Okay, Claire, if you say so. I don't believe you. And they're loading this up, ain't they? Yeah. All this garbage. Look at all this trash. I am, however, about to probably order a pizza snack for the night because I'm hungry. There, or am I imagining things? Just make sure I've got everything here and there's no super secret boxes. Oh, I didn't check this over here. Not the things to collect. Yeah, I'm thinking about ordering us some papadillas from Papa John. Oh no, what happened? I will read that in a moment. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. Thanks, shinies. Okay. I'm gonna read this and then we'll go forward. Scar, get a question. What's the worst Resident Evil game you've ever played? Developers do mess up sometimes. Well, I would say that, like, my games are more of, like, a preference and not necessarily that a game is bad. I have games that I prefer not to play compared to others, but I don't think developers have fucked up. It's just that they made a game for gamers that weren't like me. My least favorite Resident Evil games are Resident Evil 3 original, Resident Evil 4 original, and Revelations. And it just so happens that all three of those games were in between the old tank controls and the more modern, more fleshed out controls. So I feel like they're the most jank, but it was the technology at the time. I don't think any of them are bad games, and there are people who love those games. Except for maybe Revelations. I don't know. I haven't found anybody who was just such a huge Revelations 1 fan that it was their favorite Resident Evil game ever made, okay? I don't think it's a bad game. I just think that, like, I don't know. I think I have issues navigating the game, and it makes it a slog. For me, personally. I love the story of it. I don't mind the story of it. I don't mind the characters. Resident Evil 3, I don't mind watching, but I don't like playing it because the puzzles are hard. But my least favorite one, I would say the single game that I have that I least look forward to playing is probably Resident Evil 3 original. If I had to pick, if I had to replay all of the Resident Evil games, and I'm like, if I could leave one out, it would be that one. On that note, I need to make a drink, or not make a drink, I need to get a drink, use the restroom, and I need to order some food because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go do all that. It's gonna be a bit of a break before we hit the end of this chapter, and then I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes or so, I'd say. Alright, food has been ordered. We're back. I got a drink. Now I'm just waiting on it to get here. Let's finish this chapter in the meantime. Okay, we reached big... Not the big elevator. Oh, nose. Okay, what do we got? Instructions for Stuart. Stuart, the samples have arrived from Africa. The infection rate is extraordinarily high and has a lot of potential. I should have expected nothing less from a fellow Wesker. Get this to the research chief and have the staff start working on it immediately. I'm sorry, Stuart Wesker? It's only a matter of time before the T-Phobos is completed. I have everything I need for the final stage of my plan. Okay, Stuart. And we've got a diary over here. Stuart's valediction. Master Alex, it has truly been an honor and a blessing to have served under you these past few decades. I consider myself to be lucky to have been witness to your scientific genius and your vision of the future. The world does need order, and I believe it is you, and only you, who is capable of accomplishing this feat. I, as well as the other researchers, are all bonded together in this belief. To ensure your survival, we have worked tirelessly to complete the transfer procedure. The vessel we have selected is without fault. I have every confidence that the procedure will go flawlessly. To come this far, we've had to make countless sacrifices. My faith in your vision is resolute, so I prepared myself to shoulder the mental and emotional burden of the sins that I would be committing. But I do believe that before your plan can succeed, we must first atone for our sins. So I've taken the necessary steps for atonement. The remaining researchers have all been dealt with, and I too shall soon follow. This will help you perform the procedure without any distractions. On behalf of those who have served faithfully by your side, we are grateful for the opportunity to help you accomplish your ambitions. Eternally your loyal servant, Stuart. Now this to me has like Code Veronica, like Butler vibes to it. I don't know about anybody else. Okay, need to tell me something, Scar. It's a compliment. I'm not gonna lie or BS you. You take your headset off and glasses, you remind me of an adult version of Bella Ramsey. Oh, I know who she is. Yeah, the girl who plays Ellie. Really? That's cool. All right. I've never gotten a mention like that. I know who Bella Ramsey is. I feel like she's got a bit of a round face, and I think that might be like one of the primary or distinguishing factors in that. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that too. Okay. Well, that was some fun fucked up shit to read there from Mr. Stewart. Atoned for our sins, so he killed all the researchers. So that's why there's nobody left. Apparently? Okay. Let's go get the next big plot point. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? It is almost time. It is almost time. Sure, I'm ready too. I don't want to interact with anything until we're ready. A letter to my compatriots, my fellow visionaries. The time has finally come. Everything is gone as I said it would. All that remains is for her to hold up her end of the bargain, and then I can finish what we started 7 years ago. Just one little sample is all I need to change the world. But the world is already changing, and not in a good way. The latest incident in Africa is just proof. This kind of madness will keep repeating itself until nothing is left but tragedy and despair. The world needs someone to take charge and lead it through these dark times. Lansdale was right, of course. What he tried to do in Terra Grigia, people call him a villain, but he's a hero. He was trying to save us. I understood that, as do you. I will do whatever it takes to realize this vision. He was the only one to see that the sacrifices were needed, and that something good can be built on them, even if it means dealing with the devil herself to do it. Des not good. The round face, hair type, fair. attitude and way of speaking. I haven't seen or heard her much to know. I haven't seen her outside of the TV show, which was a while ago now, so it's not like in the front of my memory, but that's cool. Thanks, Scar. Alright. Okay. Machine pistol ammo. Can she pick that up? Because I don't want her to leave it behind. Once we pick up this little thing, it's gonna change the world. I can't craft anything. Everything is where I need it to be. Divvied up. Kind of the way it should be. I think we're ready. Alright, Claire. I think we're ready.
This list. Neil had it at the party. Barton, Chavez, Redfield. It's got all our names on it. He sold TerraSave out.
Claire, I'm really sorry. Hey, look.
All right. I've isolated the best candidate.
Good work.
Now it's your turn to fulfill your end of... What did you...
You wanted an Ouroboros sample, now you've got it. Lapdog.
You don't know shit about me.
I know you were Lansdale's puppet. When Veltro incited the Terra Grigia panic 7 years ago, the FBC was pulling the strings. The old man went down, but he was smart enough to pass the torch before he did.
You played me.
Because you're an idiot. You thought you could create a new terrorist threat to justify the FBC.
A monster like you could never understand.
Claire? Are you crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
Yeah, clearly. About that. Well then. There's our little famous twist there. Now the question is, what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Oh! Hi! Look! It's an elevator. Is this our pizza delivery? Man, they're fast! Couldn't hold that. Alright, Scar, no worries. Understood.
Neil? Neil!
I did what I thought was right.
It wasn't.
Get away from me! There's no bringing the FBC back. I failed Lansdale. Ouroboros, it's not death. It's
Well. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. I gotta go!
Neil! I trusted you! Terrorists don't save people! It's in the goddamn name!
It's in the goddamn name!
You better hope someone saves you!
Yeah, pizza. I don't know. Kind of looks like death. Yeah, a bit, huh? Scar, pizza. You had pizza yesterday. Classic one, cheese and ham. Was amazing. Love it.
Apparently, this is our stop. Let's see what's outside.
It's so simple but delicious. We get these things called papadillas, which are like basically calzones. We're going for the good ending, by the way. And this is where we make that decision. Hey, Max, welcome in.
Thanks. I think.
Okay. And you stand?
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends. We'll know each other inside and out.
Alex.
Alex Wesker. You can't be the same woman. Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
And the rest of them beneath a mountain of fear and despair.
You killed her.
There's one more to kill.
Barry, over there.
I'll kill you later. Come on, keep moving. Can you walk? It was Alex Wesker. She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me. And now I'll never get... And all for fucking what? I'm sorry.
It's okay. She said she was going to be reborn.
Reborn how? With a virus? Why did she need my little girl? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
Barry, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I used to go for walks like this with Moira and Polly.
Were you a good family?
We tried to be. Moira and I fought a lot, even after she grew up.
Was it because she used bad words?
No. She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad as a father. She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot to lock up my guns, and Moira, Polly had an accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
No, it was mine. But I raised my voice at her, and I guess I never really got around to taking the blame. Polly survived, thank God. But not me and Moira. We started drifting apart.
I think she still loved you.
I appreciate you saying that. I'll tell you this much. I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you. I promise I'll get you off this island.
I know. Thanks, Barry. It's okay. I can walk now.
All right, partner. Down you go.
All right. Okay. So we're in episode 3, so episode 2 can go away. My pizza is almost here. It will literally be here in a few minutes, and I need to do some moving around of things. I'm gonna probably have a snack or a bite or something, but I'm gonna keep streaming because I have statistically this game has this is what I got earlier. Defeat 50 enemies with the Magnum. Okay, that's... Anyway. My pizza is almost here, and I'm gonna take a quick break to make sure that everything is good and well with it, and then I will be back and we'll continue this, because this chapter will probably take... take us up to about 4 o'clock, so we're gonna be basically going through everything that we went through as... Claire and Moira. We're gonna do it all again as Barry. Isn't this fun? And then that will take us up to the end of the stream, which is like an hour and a half away at least at this point. So yeah, welcome in, Max. I hope you're doing well. A fan of the forbidden pizza Hawaiian. You can do pineapple on pizza if the mood strikes. Banana on pizza I've seen, never had. I would like bananas, like a sweet combination. Wouldn't be bad. No pizza picks. I mean, we can take a pic. The thing is, the papadilla, it's not an actual pizza. It's like a calzone, so everything is on the inside of it. So what you'd see on the outside might look like maybe a broken taco. I don't think it'd be very appealing. You love Hawaiian pizza too as well, Scar? Alright guys, I need to look out for the pizza guy and all that stuff. Oh, you've had a banana and Nutella dessert pizza with a cold glass of milk. Is it even really pizza though still at that point, right? Alright, I'll be right back and we'll continue this chapter. Hang on just a minute. I just gotta get some things moved around. Yeah, it's not a pizza. Yeah, it's on dough, but it's not a pizza, right? I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I had half of mine and I will save the rest of it for later. That will get me through the rest of the stream, which we've got about another hour and a half for, I think. Depends on how much of a trash panda I decide to be. I think I replied to everybody individually, but if not, hello, welcome in. Max, welcome in. Dobledore, Stanley, Oliver, everybody that showed up while I was on my quick lunch break. I had ordered Papa John's Papadillas, which are basically like personal pan calzones. And I ate half of mine, and I'll eat the rest of it for dinner tonight. And I have returned with beer number 3. Scarlet curry is not spicy. Red curry is. You hate it? You do like yellow curry more. Also with the mix of banana, it gets a sweet taste as well. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that all curry was spicy. Or at least, so what tends to happen is you get something that's popular here and it becomes Americanized. And so they pick one particular type, and that's the only type that you can tend to find. Unless you know exactly where to look for something very specific. So anytime that I've heard of curry, I've always assumed that it was spicy because I thought that curry things were just spicy. Or everywhere you go, curry things are spicy. Also, I'm kind of miffed. I gave them more than a 25% tip and they still dropped it at my doorstep without taking it to the proper door. Fucking lazy fucks. Granted, I didn't have a very expensive order, so I tried to compensate for it by making the tip more than what it should be. I would normally tip 20%. But I tipped literally over 25%. And they still just left it on my door, and it's fucking 50 degrees outside. You want my pizza to get cold? I literally had cash in my pocket. If they would have gone the extra few steps to bring it to my back door, they would have got even more of a cash tip, because that's kind of what I do. If you're not willing to do the bare minimum, I'm not giving you extra tip. At this point, I'm not even going to give you 25% anymore. You fucking shitheads. Jesus Christ. Hey Schiller, welcome back. How was your foods after your stream? I just got back from like a mini dinner break. Well, dinner number 1, because I'll be eating the rest of it later tonight. We are at the beginning of episode 3 for Barry, so we've got about an hour and a half of the stream left, maybe 2 hours, depends how big of a trash panda I decide to be. Alright, so we basically get to go through all of the places that Claire and Moira just did, except backwards. Doesn't that sound like fun? And we get to hear the word sluice 40 times. That'll be cool. Trash panda got a trash panda. In this case, I'm trying not to be too much of one because it does take an extra long time. Jesus Christ, was disappointed in that pizza delivery. I agree wholeheartedly.
We're gonna get back to the surface.
It was good. You had some lettuce with goat cheese and some pizza. So we both had pizza today. Yeah, pizza for everyone. Pizza for everyone is my wholehearted belief. Let Natalia get brick. How we doing? Good on rifle ammo, a shit ton of handgun ammo. We are really, really good in the ammo situation right now. How are we doing on inventory? I need to pick something up. I can't drop it. It looks like we want to use the Chicago typewriter for now. Wait, hold on. What do I need to do for this chapter? I doubt I'll be able to, but we'll see. Natalia, no damage in the treatment plant. So I think this is the treatment plant. And destroy no Durlaga tentacles. That's a boss in this area. Other than that, I gotta make sure Natalia takes no damage. Well, that'll be fun. We're on casual, so this is like the best chance that we'll have at it. We've got a good amount of ammo, so I think we might be able to pull it off if I can just stay focused. Tomorrow you will have beer for breakfast? Hell yeah! Cheers, Schiller. Cheers, future Schiller. We've got Cult Schiller, we've got Chat Schiller, and now we've got Future Schiller. It was so funny. Oh, in Cult of the Lamb, by the way, Schiller, you got resurrected by chat by doing one of the random help or hinder events in the game. You got resurrected from chat, and then you and AC started immediately fighting again. It's like you two are the only ones that have those two traits that are like against each other. It's really funny. Schiller, there's a thing in your area in Germany. It's called Roschapen? I'm sure the N is probably silent. It's a 60th birthday and we meet early in the morning and drink until the sun sets. That's basically the whole birthday. Really? Okay. So is that like the celebration of like your town's being made into a town, basically? Someone has to bring the action into the cult. I'm surprised you don't bring a rocket launcher. That's what I want in the next, I want that to be in the next, Cult of the Lamb update. The Schiller rocket launcher. That's what I want. Oh, okay, we do it on many occasions. Okay, I gotcha. So this is just one of such occasions. It's a sunny day. I doubt I'm saying that right. Oh my god. So many enemies. Don't take any damage. Sunny day.
Safer down here. You okay?
Yeah, are you?
Why do you care about my well-being? Yeah, we finally got some sunny weather here yesterday and today. So Natalia can take damage from the bugs, so that's something you gotta keep in mind. And they randomly spawn, and they infinitely spawn, by the way. Infinitely. Not just randomly, but infinitely. She has some ammo for me, so I'm trying to... I'm assuming, I think this is the treatment plant. It doesn't say it doesn't say anything about me taking damage. Just Natalia. Only Natalia is not allowed to take damage. Okay, there. So, switch to the assault rifle. Get a brick and defend yourself. I ain't dealing with this shit by itself. Does it say we're in the treatment plant? I don't even know. Where does it say we... Oh, I thought I almost hit the forbidden pause button. Second there. know if I need to go this way to go that way, or... Okay. Need to go the long way around. People outside. Huh? Oh, this is the way that I came from. Where am I supposed to go? Hey, Oliver, thank you for the welcome back, and welcome in to you. You caught me on a pizza break. Oh, did I need to go this way? I gotta keep Natalia safe. Can't let her take damage, but I don't know the big... Oh, no. I don't know when to and not to. It says the treatment plant, but I don't think this is the... Wait, treatment plant. Water treatment plant. I knew that. But it's really hard to do, because this section is challenging. There's a lot of, there's more than... There's enough. Here to tell you, there's enough. Invisible enemies as it is. I don't have any bottles to make anything with that, but... That's tough. Welcome in to me. Welcome into the chat. Is that what I said? Don't say such things in front of Mr. Schiller. Oh, welcome in to me. I see what you did there. Oh, I thought it was a secret. You have made it to the chat. Oh no, it's the guy.
Is he?
Yeah. Leave him be.
Poor man. He died all alone.
Wait. This is Moira's.
Mom, Bobby, it's me. I think this is the end. I wanted to tell you I love you. Very. Daddy. I'm sorry, I was the bad daughter.
No. You're not the bad one.
Barry.
I'm here. Let's go. I am gonna wreck this island for what it did to her. Let's get out of here first. Stay close, okay?
I will.
Alright, sorry for the delay there. There's somebody out there who was like yelling in my window, like, hello, is anybody home? And I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, my mic is muted, I'm like, yeah. I went into the other room, I'm like, Necro, somebody's at the back door. Can you go see what they want? I don't know who they were. Sorry about that. Anyway, he's off dealing with them. I know that they're coming to bury our fiber line again because it got cut when they did digging in our yard like a week and a half ago. So, and then we had them splice the line, but now they got to bury it again. Yeah, FBI, open up! Yeah, I don't know. It could have also been a neighbor asking about something. I don't know. I don't know who they are. I'm assuming they're the people that are here to bury the line and they might have questions about something, but I don't know why they'd be doing it on a holiday weekend on Saturday. So I don't know. I don't know who it is. There's somebody here and I don't know who they are. You are the chat. Well, right now you are the chat. Singularity for the last 5 minutes, yes. Alright, so we saw this old man earlier in the game. He let Moira and Claire through the rest of the treatment plant here. He finally had a journal that we can read. Scar, now you got your pizza? Hi, I made you hungry. You got the classic VC veal, cheesy and ham, yeah? Nice. Everybody's got pizza today. Pizza for everyone. That's my job here, to make everybody eat pizza. Everybody should have pizza. That's what I believe. And if you're a trash panda, equally as much. There we go. Alright. Hey, Wicked, MRE, welcome in. I recognize you from Rod's chat. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Key pin, GG. I'm assuming that's supposed to be an emote. Welcome in, MRE. Noms indeed. Alright, hold on a sec. Okay, I've just been informed that they're gonna need to, they're here to bury my cable line, but instead of just burying it, they want to reroute it, which means they're gonna disconnect us at some point. It's gonna take them like 20 minutes to bury the line. I'm gonna try to get to a good stopping point, checkpoint wise, and we're just gonna call it a stream because I don't have enough shit interrupting me fucking constantly. Anyway, we're gonna read this and then we're gonna find a good place to stop, I guess. Because fuck me, I suppose. The Old Man's Journal. I forgot dates are backwards. July 19th, 1988. So this is like when they were starting to take over the island, I believe, or before the ladies started to come to take over the island. So it says, so this is the old man that died that we saw him early on. Sorry about that. They were, where they're talking about where the line is, they're talking right outside my fucking window. Because, fuck me, I guess. Anyway, the Old Man's Journal. The old man who was clearly very grumpy. He says, I need practice my English, so I write in this journal on every day. Every day I write, but have no words. Now I have good reason. Today I welcomed first child into the world. Her mother gave her the name Irina. It was my grandmother's name. I object, but I cannot win against stubborn woman. She has eyes and nose of her father, but mouth of her mother. We will raise her to be healthy, strong girl. This year, Island is have good spirits again. Mining business goes well. My life is pretty good for me now. I want to give Irina same feeling when she is older. It is my responsibility now, as parent. Irina already 6 years old. How flies time? She loves to imitate her mother. Her mother hates it, probably because imitation is perfect. Little Krushka is very smart. She likes math. Her grandmother liked math too. Irina's smile helps to take mind off worries. The mines have become dangerous, and now they make no money. Island condition is worster and worster. I might have lose job too, but this is no time for a worry. This island is our home. I want to give it to little Krushka in good condition. It is my responsibility now as parent. July 17, 2000. Irina is now 12 years old, already rebellious, more like mother every day. I don't understand women. Now I am embarrassed to her, until she needs money or a request. Speaking of women and money, a woman comes to our island. She promises to bring back industry. I have job now to help build new facility in the mine. I thought mine was finished, but she has a use for it. She is loved by all. They call her Savior, our benefactor. My mother always said, never trust people with money. The poor worker is more reliable than rich capitalist. Is good advice. But the rich woman is helping us. July 19, 2008. It is Irina's 20 years birthday. I should be celebrating, but I'm worried. Next week she will go work in mines. I was against it, but Krushka will not listen to me. Has not listened for years. Why start now? Irina is stubborn, just like her father, she used to always say. I guess she was right. Has it already been a year since you left us, my darling? I don't trust the people in the facility. There's something wrong about them. But everyone else thinks me stubborn old man. Maybe now Irina too. But I know I'm right. I just hope Irina will realize this too soon. July 19th, 2009. I have not seen Irina in almost 1 year. Something bad is happening to our home. People become sick. More things I cannot explain. I know is all because of that woman. She smells of evil. This was to become Irina's home, but too late now. I leave this town. Everything. But Island is my home. I will not leave. No place to go, so I go to sewers. I stay here. Things will get worse, I know it. Irina, be safe. I will find you. I promise, Krushka. You are all your father have left. Well, I don't think that he ever found her, if I'm being honest. And if you look here as Natalia, you will find an extra special ruby, because we are a thief! Thief! You are filth! You are filth! Darling, you say? Yeah. Yes, my dear. No worries. Okay, yeah, it's fine, Scar, yeah. It's all good. Okay, so we finally got to read the old man's diary to see what he was talking about. Or what he was so grumpy about all that time. Yeah, just let me know before they're done. I'm trying to find I don't know when I'm going to get a checkpoint to save, and that's what I need to know first. I mean, I've got some time, obviously, because he's got to run the line, but yeah. We should be able to find a checkpoint soon. There's another... A collectible, I wish she would say. Just be like, another collectible. And I'm supposed to get through this section without Natalia taking damage. I don't know if I'm gonna have the focus for that at this point. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I can't remember if I came here from this way or that way. This was the way that... Okay, we need to go the other way, okay. I get confused because when you're coming here as Claire and Moira, you go one way, but when you come here as Barry, you go another way. Oh, It's blocked. Okay. Go that way. Oh, this hallway. How about reading the map? Have you tried reading the map? That would be great. Okay. These area transitions are usually pretty good checkpoint zones.